All right, y'all, just doing some stream cleanup here. We are at lunch, so it's going to be about 40 minutes before our next game, and then we'll go right in from the semifinals into the finals. But right now, we're just cleaning up, getting ready for our next two players. So you can see our next game will be on Tomb World, so should be pretty interesting. This map, kind of a new one. Not how any of the traditional Into the Dark from GW has been set up before. So that should be cool to see. Some new map ideas. The dynamicism of some different ways to move through the map. We'll be seeing two undefeated players battling out for a spot. The final match. Assuming win and loss and no ties, we will have one undefeated player at the end of the day in the next two rounds. All right. Well, I'll see you all in a bit. Our stream is nice and set up. Yeah. Back here in about 40 for some more Kill Team. Game 5, Killscream 4. All right, welcome back. We are about to start a game. Oh, 1 second here. We're about to start game 5 today. Is going to be Blooded into Colts. Blooded into Chaos Colts. What an interesting one here. So Blooded by Brandon Bean into Colts piloted by Christian. We're going to change the gain on the mics here just a little bit, so bear with me. Hopefully we won't have as much echo. Be able to hear our lovely voices. Mono e mono. Yeah, 1 second. I can move that for you, Christian. All good. All right, just moving some equipment for our players, making sure that they have easy access to the board. None of our audio or video equipment getting in the way. So this will be Chaos Colts with 14 operatives. Now, Blooded has somewhere between Blood has somewhere between 11 to 12 here. Technically, I believe 13 is possible, but you would never take it. And so it'll be really interesting to see what exactly these players decide to do. Just fixing player mics here for 1 second. There you go. Judge Sean going to walk our players through how the table's set up, answer any questions. Brandon Bean at the top of our table will be playing with the red dice on the dice box. And then Christian will be playing Colts bottom of the table here. Interesting to see how this goes. Both looking at the board, trying to assess where they want their operatives, how to start, what they should be doing. Making some measurements. These measurements to see where your objective is, exactly where you want to be. Incredibly important. Now this is before round time. We have about 10 minutes before the round actually starts, but these players, pretty well versed in their own teams. They know what they're doing. And they're pretty much ready to get going.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I went through everything with them. They should be set up. They should be ready to go. We just went through some intricacies of how we run things. The mission is download.
Download it is. I'll update that on our overlay here. Download, pretty interesting one. Can you walk us through download for our viewers, Sean?
Yeah, just 1 second. Let me get the card out, and we'll read it for our players.
Player question here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only a restriction if you reduce the cost because of the keyword. So if you use anything reduces APL, it's fine. Yeah, no. It's only that, that operative during that activation.
During that activation, right?
Cool. Correct.
So the question from our player here, the blooded player, is asking if can you enforce to shoot after you use the Grenadier keyword to open a door for less APL?
Yep.
So can you walk through that? This is kind of an intricate rule there. Could you walk us through that?
Sure. So with breach points, they have pretty simple mechanics. 2 APL to open up a breach point, but you can reduce the cost in multiple ways. You can. Sorry, Brandon's very loud. I'll take that out of my ear. So you can reduce the cost with piercing 2 or piercing 2 crits, or if your data card has the words breach marker, mine, or grenadier. They're not keywords technically, but if those words appear on your data card, you can also reduce it for 1. If you use any of those words, piercing 2, anything like that, to reduce the cost, then for the remainder of that activation or counter action, you cannot charge or shoot, and that is before or after. That's going to play a huge role here because what Brandon's planning on doing is having the Melta open the door on one activation. Then the Enforcer is going to command the Melta to shoot on the next activation. Or the Brimstone Grenadier. For everybody listening, like I said, our crit op is download. Download is at the end of each turning point after the first. If friendly operatives control more objective operatives than enemies, you score 1. Ignore downloaded objective markers when determining this. Whenever a friendly operative performs the download action during the third turning point, you get 1 point. If it's during the fourth, you gain 2. Download is just you can perform it on your middle objective or the opponent's objective, and then it removes it from passive scoring. So quite an interesting mission. I like it. It's one of my favorites because it creates a lot of choice interaction.
And what do you think here between our two teams? Is there any clear advantage for this mission?
If it was two teams in a vacuum, regardless of the players, I would say it is probably one of the most even matchups we've seen this tournament. Chaos Cults and Blooded. Blooded have a lot of great shooting, and their Bitter Demise can play a huge role here. But with Chaos Cults, they can tear through these operatives 1v1 or 1v2 quite quickly. What I will say, though, is Brandon Bean is the best player in the Pacific Northwest, at least by ranking. And Christian is an up-and-comer who is really, really killing it. It's going to be an interesting match. I know Christian really wants this W. Yes, that is true. Loomis said in chat, Brandon Bean is the best ranked blooded player in the world, and he has been for basically the entire time the team's been out.
Yeah, almost all the time. I think there was a few months at the beginning of the edition where he wasn't able to find Vince to attend as blooded. Very hard to be high on the score if you're not attending any events. He was busy throwing them as a TO.
Yes, that's what I love about Brandon. He is so selfless in that way. He wants to grow the competitive scene. And from what we've seen in this tournament this weekend, he really has. A lot of the players that have been showing up here show up to his local events, and pretty much all of them are doing well.
Yeah, absolutely. Players looking at the board, trying to figure out equipment, trying to figure out tac op.
We just got a DM. Domino Field continues.
My goodness.
To destroy this tournament's hopes for every player that goes up against it. Pretty sure Brandon has played more games of Colts than Christian.
It's possible. Brandon wants to know when his mic is on and when they're not.
Brandon, we'll go like this.
Brandon on the fence for his last equipment slot here. Thinking about what to do. It's important.
Now these players have a little bit more time to make this decision as they showed up to the board a little bit earlier.
Yep, we gave them a little bit more time because we're burning a little bit of their time with the stream setup and everything else. So we made sure that they are good to go.
These players pretty notoriously speedy though.
Oh,
I would
yeah.
expect this will not go to 2 hours.
No, absolutely not. I think every game that I've had against Brandon has been barely over an hour.
Yeah.
Are we picking up Brandon's mic?
Sorry about that.
I feel like I can hear everything. Nope, let us know on stream if we're getting a lot of outside noise. It could just be our headsets.
Two stuns for Blooded, 2 cracks for Blooded, light barricades, and razor wire.
Yep, makes sense.
Go to equipment here.
Good call, good call.
Equipment, razor wire goes down for our Colts player. Going right here to stop over here. 20,
Yeah.
large bases, unable to go through.
You know what that means? He's willing to see some mutants, but he doesn't want to see that, or troopers, but he doesn't want to see that.
Yeah, interesting.
Can get through, no larger. Cool. Do you want some blue tack?
Nope. I hate blue tack. I literally hate it.
I'm lazy, so I just don't most of the time. I don't know how much I give a shit about this. Because here's the problem. I can breaching here is going
We'll see how much Brandon gives him here.
Breaching here
Brandon's
is
a very
lot
generous
easier
player.
for
Let's
you.
see what he gives him.
There's another one here.
Before you make a decision, I want to change this.
Go ahead.
Before you make that decision,
Barricade.
yeah, same effect, right?
Stopping a charge lane with a barricade there. And one thing these barricades could be doing right here is forcing a mutation out
get a
of
second word there,
Christian
that's why I'm
for
like,
his
you're right,
large
yeah.
models.
You're absolutely right.
So even if I put that there, you're gonna have a spot on the other side to tap the point. We're on download though. You have to have control.
Now that is a brutal razor wire.
Yeah.
For those of you not seeing at home, we have a razor wire here.
I would almost
Barricade,
rather have this
barricade. Both of these players have created some
I feel like that's
insane
gonna lock me out
threat
more than
staggering here. This barricade by Brandon. This barricade by Christian.
Wow.
Christian moving.
The
He is
idea
over
it's
the center line.
just
Brandon
too
will
too
catch it.
Small of a gap for a 25. So 25, 28, guessing a 32 can go through that side,
Probably.
but not a 40.
Yep,
So
we're
you
just
wanna
going to
it
make
too
sure.
small?
Yes.
I don't know if you can because you got to be 2 inches away.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
So I don't think you can.
We'll push it to the other side then.
Okay.
I like
and
that
then
better.
I'm gonna bring
I really like that
I'm gonna
better.
put it at a slight angle so that 25.
What this
can get
does is
through.
allows him
Okay.
to use his dark commune
I'm going to
here
nudge you to be on your half of the board.
because there's no ogre
the
threat
intent.
through here. Only an ogre threat through there. Yeah, barricades had to be 2 inches away from light terrain. They'd basically be never used.
Now they do all have to be 2 inches away from each other,
Yes.
but
And
not
terrain
other
equipment.
terrain that's not accessible.
Correct. Accessible and other terrain equipment got to be away. It's just to stop people from blocking doors as they did in the beginning of the edition.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, and we see the second barricade from Christian placed here. I like that
Yeah, it's a classic.
because he's going to be able to GA to some threats up here while he stays behind here with his icon.
Wow, look at this.
No space for 25.
Jesus, these players. That is probably the best razor wire we've seen all weekend.
I mean, it shuts down a whole side of that
Oh.
board. It's
It's
real
bad.
hard to get through there.
And you committed your barricade to that side of the board. You just wasted your own
Yep, your
barricade.
first drop.
You actually punished yourself with your own barricade. Because now that implies that the only thing that's going to sit back here is the sniper.
Yeah. Now, I will say, with the mutation to make climbing easier, yes, that's only their first climb. Is it only their first climb? Is that correct? Wow.
And it's
My
only
gosh.
2.
Yeah.
Or no, it makes it 2, but the brazier wire will still be 1 inch to go
Still
over.
be 3.
So if Christian's able to get to this position, mutate and charge, he'll be
Sure.
okay.
Should be doable. We'll have more
Did I declare
activations.
who my
Yep.
Could see
buff
that.
was on?
Yeah, relentless on the ogre.
That just shows the skill of these players. We're at the top tables now. Top 4.
16,
Yeah, top 4. Top 4?
right?
These two are battling for potentially first or second
5,
place.
6.
Yes, easily.
How many dice on what? 4 on 4s?
No, 3s.
Brandon's in the better position with 4 wins, 0 losses. Christian 3 and 1, but
Yeah.
incredibly high scores.
You have minus 1 to hit.
Yeah.
Even his loss was 14 points.
That's why I was hoping it was on 4s.
What are you hoping to see this game, Zach?
I'm looking at this board right now. I think it's quite hard to push on the right side. I think we're going to see a mini operative staging in the middle here. I'm wondering exactly how Brandon might abuse his ability to have access to blast across the whole board for mini activations to blunt the forward motion of our Casco player, Christian.
Yeah, if you can remove even 3 devotees between turn 1 and 2, you could easily win this game.
The problem is how do you measure the aggression here? Because for Colts, you want to remove the Colt mutants as best you can, as fast as you can. Removing those mutants will win you the game. That said, Blooded does not like early aggression in this new edition. And so how do you balance this incentive to go run down these mutants as they mutate versus stay on your side of the board and wait for them to come to you?
Yeah, no, I think that we'll be in a position where we're going to see Brandon out of his comfort zone and have to just go full tilt. Because if he does, and if it works, the game's over. Sure, Torments and Mutants are very scary. They're only 1 activation. They can't go everywhere. They're not Space Marines.
Yeah, very possibly. I don't know. Can full aggression work here, though? I wonder.
Okay.
It's
I have
there are many walls
Grenade
separating
launcher,
these players from
Bug.
interacting with each other right now.
comms and shield bro.
Yeah, no, we'll have to check in on
So-
some rules and things like that as we go because there's going to be some interesting tech here.
I will get 1 per turn. One the first
Because
time
the
one of your guys
enforcer
die,
move
One the first time I die within 6
is
inches
gonna-
of you. If I have 4 on
Oh.
the field, I can make 1 guy gaze the gods. I'll indicate that with my gold token. The other way to get gaze the gods is if my leader has any token on your side of the board.
Okay. And Gaze of the Gods does.
So bloody token is accurate 1 whenever that model shoots or fights or retaliates. The gaze of the gods is instead I can retain that crit that dice as a crit instead. So I retain an automatic crit.
Okay. Excessive. Do you still have the thing that
Excessive.
you had last edition as a firefight floor to give an extra APL?
Yes, for anyone with under gaze of the gods.
Can you get any double fights, double shoots?
No double fights, no double shoots. The enforcer can tell someone to do something they've already done.
Okay.
The players are not on chess clock.
No, we didn't think a chess clock
Yeah,
was needed
that was
this
fun one.
weekend, and so far it hasn't been.
The players can request clock
Yep.
if they would like. So far, none have opted to. So
Yep.
we've been playing off clock. That's
It's been really, it's been a testament to the scene up here. It's very, very rare that we have games played super slow. Usually it's an incredible player at a high stakes area of the tournament, and they're playing a team they've never played against,
Sure.
which doesn't happen as much anymore. And even that with William and Jimmy in their last game, it was perfectly fine.
Yeah.
They started late and they finished 10 minutes over 10.
Yeah, absolutely.
You went 2 frags.
2 frags.
I want to hear from the chat. Everybody watching, what are our predictions here? While you tell us that, I'm going to go check their TAC ops.
All right. Well, he checks TAC ops. Be interested to see predictions here. I will. Not yet. Does Chaos Colts have 3 on the kill op? But who knows? Soon could happen. Getting kill op for Splitted can be really, really challenging. And just a reminder here for equipment taken. For Colts, it was effectively we took light barricades, a razor wire to just a scratch, and 2 frag grenades. So they're trying to also hold back aggression with these blast 2 grenades. Now the really important part is all of these operatives are incredibly fragile, and with these doors, you want to set up a possibility where one operative opens and the next operative goes through. That can get you a lot of tempo. That's really hard to do when your opponent might have blast 2 inches stopping you from an efficient play like that.
Yeah, and guard.
And then Mind Witch.
Especially the weakness of Blooded is they're hitting on 4s, but into 5-up saves. So, we have
Little. Yeah. Mind if I swap 2 real quick?
As long as they're part of
already our players cannot see or hear us, but we are going to reveal their TAC ops now. Chaos Cult are going to be playing Plant Devices. Blooded are going to be playing Steel Intelligence.
How interesting.
Amazing choice for Brandon here. With their GA2 and the Enforcer commanding operatives, they're going to be able to scoop up 2 of those points quite easily and just run away at the end of the game, and that's worth 6 to 9 points right there.
All right, as the players walk through our first turn here, I see a lot. We're going to move to game right. So there is a whole mess of cultists dropped, mostly on the left side of this board.
Interesting. Christian has 1 more group to deploy, right?
Believe so. That's 3 operatives left, I think, to drop.
I mean, he doesn't want to split too heavily. I think he's going to go through this door here more than anything else to get into this central room. And he just needs to threaten this. He can still threaten it from this way.
Please just clarify those.
You cannot use that against blast or torrent attacks. That will come up. The icon ward does have torrent.
Reroll for initiative
Christian,
is, I believe,
or Brandon?
B, because I believe Christian picks sides. Almost positive.
Yes, that is correct. There's a card represented on the table.
Yeah. Oh, head cam, we got there.
That puts us at 4 for today.
Yeah, Lewis calls out guard is going to matter a lot here. A
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of strong-blooded shooting into operatives that save on 5s.
Yep. Yep. I think that's going to be the defining tech here. Is how does Christian get around that? Especially when you have 7 health on those devotees, they're really going to be playing cautious.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, if we get to turn 3 and there's no aggression on the table, things are going to shift wildly.
3 here. 4 here.
And almost everything important right there.
That's
Yeah.
That's 7. So 7 operatives right there.
Insane.
Blooded. 5, I believe. I think 3 right now. Trying 1 or 2 more left. No, 1 to drop.
So it must have been 3 at this one area, 3 to 4 here. What I'm wondering is how does Christian break into this room?
That said, now the players are done with deployment, let's bring back their mics as they kind of navigate the start of turn 1.
Sounds good. It wasn't that funny. Another player telling a joke, clearly having a good time with their game.
Sorry, I was reading. Oh, good.
1 second.
All right. Good luck. I was just reading his rules.
Don't let us stop the handshake, by the way.
Yeah, don't stop the handshake on my account.
Okay.
Pull off.
Yes, love that sportsmanship.
1.
Roll a 3.
All right. I will give it to you.
Brandon
Give it to me?
McGaines get
Yeah.
a +1
Initiative.
and initiative.
Yep.
Let's start us off with something real exciting. My medic is going to open this door.
Ploys?
Oh, sorry, Ploys. You are very correct. Thank you for not letting me skip that. I get a blooded token. It's going to go on my comms.
Well, I mean, I'd like my primary op too.
Well, I just assumed you were- sorry,
Yeah.
Oh, Brandon.
blooded token on my comms.
Great.
You select primary. I select primary. Back to you.
Yep. Mutations.
Who are you evolving? Bring on the Charmeleons. I described this team in Pokemon, all right? Zach, I see you shaking your head over there.
Makes sense.
I mean, he did paint his torments red, green, and blue.
That's a freaking Charizard. Look at that thing.
They are showing the winged
It
operative,
definitely has
by the way.
wings.
All right, the winged mutant, I believe, for anyone wondering.
This one. Is it
no,
custom
Torment.
to APL to open a door?
No. They can open doors for 1.
Can Torments open doors?
Yes. This one.
Yeah, rough. I liked it when they only could do it for 2 APL.
The they're going to get is... I'm going to do the brutal and ignoring changes to hit.
Makes sense?
And this is
Yeah, the
That
big
is,
difference for them is they cannot
a
use
name
weapons
for
that are not on their data card.
Whatever my sniper
They
shoots
cannot
at that guy in
perform
particular,
pickup marker.
automatic crit.
Oh, sorry.
cool. No C?
Nope, no C.
Okay. That's the
So
one
Sniper
with the
sees as her
bounties.
rolls.
Yep. Why
Yep.
not? They're the same otherwise, right?
Yeah.
That's it.
Your activation.
My activation. Good luck, sir. My medic's going to open this door and give Relentless to my chief.
Makes sense.
Don't.
I think the slider is still dead even.
Yeah, I was about to ask evaluation now that we're through 20.1 ploys. What do we think here?
We got to see how this turn 1 shakes out. It's
Yeah.
all going to be how the position looks going into turn 2.
I can't help but agree. This is essentially extended scouting for this match. Nothing will be happening this turn.
Yep.
Just the players moving up, trying to jockey for position, trying to find good I think what Brandon wants is either no points of tension at the end of this turn, or a odd point of tension, like an odd number, 1, 3, 5.
Yep.
And that essentially will help these players trade effectively if they want. Just asking some rules for the different operatives here. Trying to figure out where they want their models to match up later in the day.
Hmm. Yeah, a lot of the action in this game, I think, is going to revolve here. It was some very loud players this round. I feel like everybody's lost a lot of the nerves and they're just relaxing.
Also, the room's a bit quieter.
Yeah, true. Crazy, something occurred to me. We have 4 Kelsey members here, and all 4 are out of contention. 5. All 5. Incredible tournament. For anybody that's a good, constant tournament player, you know what that means.
Christian wondering where can he be placed. In what order can he move his operatives up the field to not get any unwanted aggression?
This door is open.
So on the top right, a blooded sniper looking into that room. Not on guard, though.
That sounds fun.
A player saying, I could see this happen, going like another game we had where nothing happened until turning point 4.
Yeah.
So we might be settling in here for a lot of movement, trying to find small, little...
Better get relaxed.
Yeah. Thug moves up onto the point, taking light cover there. Thug damage reduction. Usually the operative you want to take your alpha strikes on, as they may live.
Yeah.
Cultist moves, open the door here on the left side. Second cultist will move dash into that point there.
Makes sense.
Yeah, could be a mutant in the making, I would
Or
assume.
just even the threat of it.
And I think actually incredible key thing here, Christian did not pick the climb as his first mutation. Picked the brutal and no changing hit stat.
I feel like that's been his constant.
That means a lot of these equipment are going to impact his ability to charge and get engaged.
With his mutants.
Yeah.
He could pick it again. Both players arguing over there.
Yeah.
Their stats.
Brandon reminding his whole team hits on 3s.
And
He has access to 4 power swords.
and accurate crit.
Has a Melta, a Plasma,
Relentless.
a Grenadier.
A medic. And a 16 wound Ogren.
Not a bad team.
Yeah.
The resources on Blooded, the absolute damage potential, I believe still unmatched by any team.
Yeah.
Unmatched by any team.
But Christian has 2 more operatives.
Sure.
Oh my goodness. Yep.
Cultists get a move dash into that middle room.
Setting up to breach. Just double checking movement from each other,
Yeah,
making
just-
sure everything's nice and clean.
And what would you be doing here, Sean? Now, as a Colt player, we often talk about, do you do 2 tournaments on 2, or do you do 1 tournament on 2 and 2 on 3?
Depends on how it looks going into turn 2.
Because you
If he
tell
has
the
initiative.
viewers a little bit about what that decision is for the Colts player.
Absolutely. So what it is you can only mutate an operative once. So that means it takes 2 turns for a devotee to become a torment. You can only have 2 torments on the table at the same time. So what that's going to create is a bottleneck 2 turns deep where Christian's going to be chasing resources. If he goes for 2 torments here and they both die, he loses the game. So what he's trying to set up is positioning to have both options. If he wins initiative and he's in a strong position to get some charges, definitely going to make 2 torments. If he's not, 1 torment and another mutant. That way, going into turn 3, he'll have 2 mutants and 2 torments.
Grenade launcher seeming to pass here, top left for our blooded player. Just overwatching into that room, no need to step in.
We could even see Christian go for the fabled 4 mutant turn 2. Their bases are still 25 millimeter. That's where all the spacing for the equipment has been. Our head TO, Greg, just making sure that our players finish this game on time. We all want to make sure that this final match goes to time.
Yeah. It's 26 operatives, a lot of operatives to activate.
Now, they're both incredibly fast players. So,
Yeah.
I think we'll be all right. Brandon being confused why his model has 9 wounds instead of 8.
That is the trench sweeper.
Yeah.
Seemingly with 9 wounds for some reason.
Because he
it's
sweeps
fun.
trenches. He's got armor on.
I guess that's how you get wins in Kill Team.
It's thematic. Christian definitely is going to set up the barbed charge.
And we're going to bring our player Mike Sidney as
Yeah.
they make some decisions.
Mind Witch is going to move up here.
Sure.
Malefic Vortex, right?
Maleficent Vortex just does wounds.
So I get this chibi right there.
Every operative within 3
Hits
takes
all
1
5.
damage.
2.
Takes 2 damage? 1
No,
at the end of
within
turn?
2, I believe.
I believe it's 1 at the end of turn. 1 when
Yeah.
it's placed, and then 1 at end of turn. So
Absolutely.
2, yeah.
That should just barely get to him. And
But it
should
is
hit
within
these
2.
3. I don't know if it
Within
hits
2.
the chieftain. Might not hit the medic.
I don't think it hits the medic because you have to measure around the wall, right?
Yep. But it hits
I
these 3.
don't know if it hits the chieftain.
Okay. Do you want to ask Sean?
Yeah.
All right,
Can you
Sean,
measure real quick?
got a question for measurement. We're trying to see how many operatives this vortex might hit.
If that's okay.
Yep.
The idea is exactly 2 inches.
Yeah, we'll give you that one.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, we're good.
All right, players find it.
He takes
While
damage.
Sean's getting up
They
and
all take
going.
a damage. And then
That's
the
what you like to
first
see?
one will take
Always
a
great
second.
when players can work it out themselves.
I just want to make you put out all the wound counters.
And they just maybe stand up for no reason.
Clutter the board up.
I'm just gonna mark him as 5 now because they're not gonna.
Cool.
Right.
Works for me.
And blooded operatives going from 7 to 5 is meaningfully different. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Someone who played in as novitiates in the Colts many times.
Okay.
It's-
One
it's
of my
bad.
least
I
favorite,
just realized I can save health.
especially
Worst
last
ability.
edition.
Can't blinding aura that, but
cannot.
My chief's gonna go here and close the door.
Makes sense. Saves them a wound.
Close. Oh, goes here. Close the door to stop the
Yep.
further damage from the vortex.
Doesn't really impact their momentum this game. Look how much space they have in that room.
Yeah.
Maybe one or two more people are going in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Brandon
It's gonna be a
opting to
portrait.
set the door on top of the wall to let you know that it's closed.
That was me.
Oh, you're right. Gotcha. Scared of slamming my head.
To their head camp.
Who's still ready on this side?
Sniper.
These three.
These three.
Cool. Oh, I'm gonna get counteract.
Yes,
Damn, I
because
still
even
put him
though
on engage.
Colts have 14
So I can shoot him.
models, they only have 10 activations.
Reactivate it out.
I have bolt pistol. I would have just shot you.
That's fair. Might have been worth it, arguably.
Brandon's face says he does not think it's worth it.
Helping his friend. Love it.
Busted blades are gonna activate. We're gonna do them one at a time. The one in the middle of the door is gonna open the door, run to here.
So now the right side of our board here.
Now that the left side has been handled, right side is going to go ahead and develop now.
Then I will be right back. I'm going to move a drink out of our way so we can see.
Oh,
our
yep. Somebody decided to go to Carl's Jr. and now is taking away some of our amazing camera angles.
My comms will go. We're gonna generate.
Oh, sorry.
Generate a blood token.
I didn't mean to give you guys free advertising.
Yeah, don't worry, we didn't see any logos.
And boost APL on my Grenadier.
I see. I see.
Great work, Zach.
Can I see the data card for the Diabolic?
It's 4-3 Dev 2 Blast 2. AP 1.
He blows himself up, or does he not do that?
On death with a 4-up. Brimstone Grenadier blows up. Christian clarifying the rules.
Heavy repo only. When he dies, he blows up, but he doesn't blow himself up. Cool. Thank you.
No problem.
What Christian is referencing there, which is kind of interesting, is back in the beginning of second, some players
Is gonna get to here.
assumed that you might be able to target yourself with a shot to blow yourself up with the Brimstone Grenadier.
So you have to go one out.
Nope.
So I try to charge range.
Can never target friendly
It's
objects.
never a legal move. Still not a legal move.
Nope.
Because you got a one out.
They might be chaos worshipping psychos, but they are not suicidal.
Hold on. It's specifically because you have to one out.
I agree with you. I'm gonna see if I can slightly adjust him, real quick, if that's okay with you. Because he can clip around the other guy, push to like there, and then I can take this right there to there. That look good?
Sure, but then I can just walk out and shoot you right now.
What pistol does he have?
What? I have a sniper rifle. 3-4. It's a bolter.
Oh,
He's a mobile profile.
sorry, I had them backwards. So the sniper has a mobile profile.
3-4.
Still hitting on 2s or 3s?
3s.
Yeah, we'll keep him flat here.
Yeah. So you're either flat and not charging me, or in risk of getting shot. Is the way I see that.
I don't think Brandon's aware that he can plus one on his charge. Is that a... Oh, no, that is a Blessed
Do
Blade.
you mind if
So
I
never
make
mind.
a slight adjustment
Yep.
then? I would like to move him farther over here. Cool.
I'm fine with that.
He
You just have one cultist back there?
Yes.
might not have been able to make
You're not
it
interacting with this at all.
that far back, but
So let's make this
Players have a good understanding of measurements
So
on the
that's
board
fine.
here.
I'm not correcting their measurements unless it's egregious.
Well, another head cam there.
And then 3.
Yeah, we go up to 5.
We're gonna bust open the door for a third.
Yep.
Wow, this is aggressive here. Brandon moving up, opening this door, blowing it up with, I
So
believe,
just, like,
the Brimstone
however I
Grenadier.
want, pretty much.
Cool.
Yeah. I told you, he has to be aggressive here.
Yep.
There's nothing on the Colt side that can stop him. That attack will happen unless Christian wins
engage.
initiative
Yep.
and charges. Wonder why. Oh no. He's on engage.
He is on engage.
The enforcer's going to command him to return that bomb.
Sorry, could you repeat that for our viewers?
The enforcer is going
This
to
cultist
command
is
him
gonna move out
to
to where
blow
he's
up that
flat.
room now.
Yeah, absolutely. I was going to say, next turn we have 2 operatives here. Pretty high value as well.
I'm done.
Extreme high value.
No, you have that guy left. Right? That guy left?
Oh, you're right.
1 mutant left to go.
All right, and we'll meet
This
our
is
players
one of
back again.
Christian's mutants.
30
We're gonna move
minutes
up
in, halfway through turning, or mostly through turn 1. This is a pretty
Oh
good.
yeah, last activation of
Oh
turn
wait.
1.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
cool.
Okay.
Grenadier.
Crack grenade going out.
Attacks on 3s.
Enforcers
There's a
given.
crit and 2 hits, piercing 1.
Crit
Go
2 is
for it.
piercing 1.
2
Okay,
saves.
take 5.
4. Damage negation.
That's fine.
Yep, the icon
Yep,
has his damage
absolutely.
notification up.
And that was here.
Here to here.
Wounds.
Yes,
Remaining on 3.
great
This
idea.
one's gonna move dashed up here. I'm done.
Christian really needs this initiative here. Let's go to turn 2.
All right, and we'll see how players
Should I
deal
have
with
one
turn 2.
Also, is Christian
Yeah,
at
my
30 on the
enforcer-
kill op
my
right now?
sniper.
I think you have Christian at 30 on the kill op. That's great. I love that for him. 30 points.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna be scared of anything. No, I can't see.
I was gonna say.
Seeing if the sniper can see that operative that was just hit by the grenade, and no, both players
Just pass.
agree, no visibility. That would be a very long crossboard shot, something like this.
All
All
right.
right, into turning point 2.
Into
As the
turning
sniper
point 2.
passes.
Christian right now has the reroll and plus, or I'm sorry, Brandon
No,
has
Brandon has
reroll and
both.
plus 1.
I
Playing
believe
back
that
and
puts him at
Huh?
roughly
Playing
a
back and forth.
67%
I'm fine with it.
chance to
Just for the
get
sake of time.
initiative.
Yep.
I mean, as we proven yesterday, you know math better, so I'm trusting you.
All right,
I want this really bad.
I know.
Oh,
you,
yeah.
buddy.
here we go. Oh.
This one.
Chad nonsense.
Oh.
Okay,
Chad nonsense, and yet it keeps working.
I have to roll a 5 and then use my plus 1 to get it, right?
Yes. 1 and 3.
That is a 30% chance, 32% chance right now. 33 after, if we round up. That is insane. Brandon has to go for it. He has to.
I mean, the reroll doesn't often come up, so anywhere where it might come up, usually they go for it.
I'm
But
really excited.
I've also
2,
not
3.
played that many with the reroll, so
I'm gonna try for the reroll,
Oh,
try
yeah,
for the reroll.
absolutely. Absolutely. Good job.
right?
No, doesn't get it.
Cool. So I'll get the plus 2.
Ugh.
So now's a +3.
I will take
And
it.
I know you got to be feeling that when you're using
I get a blood token for the
stream
turn.
dice. Because if it's somebody else's dice, you blame the dice. If it's your dice, you blame luck.
Uh-huh.
I get 2 CP.
Yes.
2 CP to Brandon, up to 5.
Yep.
Do you care about us going into turn 2?
We
Got
know.
it. Thank you.
Figured.
Your first play.
One more time, what his melee profile is, please?
2, 3
Dead Brimstone Grenadier.
on 4s.
3 on 4s.
For one
I'll
cultist.
spend 1 on contagion.
Now we have to look here.
whatever it's
What
called.
can get to him? These two
Same idea.
are not in great positions. Is he willing to risk his icon to get a torrent shot? Because a mutant transforming.
Was he on the point
What,
when
heals?
Cool.
How much does he heal?
I'll spend 1 on Bitter Demise.
1 on Bitter Demise for Brandon, down to 4.
On what?
Bitter Demise.
Oh, that's the blow up.
Blow up on death.
Cool. I'm gonna go to mutations.
Sure.
I don't think I need a torment, which is a weird one,
Called that.
but
This is the rare 4 torment turn
Yeah,
2.
mythical
Or
is
4
more
mutant
powerful.
turn 2.
you have a charge up to him.
The difference here, though, is mutants still have 7 wounds. So if he mutates that 3 wound operative, he's not going to heal.
You have this charge.
Is he willing to take that risk? He needs to kill the Brimstone Grenadier, and he's at 3 wounds.
So I don't want to do either of those. I want to do you. And then I want to do you.
Thank you, Loomis. Checking rules along with us. Yeah,
Um,
it's a little. Last edition,
Back
they
to
used
you.
to heal the full. What do you think's going to happen here, Zach?
This match is all about measured aggression. Both of these players need to commit just the right amount without overcommitting, because the other player can so heavily punish. And so we have to see, what does the knife edge look like with Colts pushing into the blooded side of the board? Are they able to remove are they able to remove the Brimstone Grenadier? Because they have to have just enough Brimstone Grenadier. Are they within 3? Brandon's an amazing player.
Do they have to be for the Enforcer?
I see.
Yes. They must be in 3 with a blooded token.
Chief.
That would be definitely the easiest way to know that for sure.
You get 2.
Yeah. One for the turn and one
Yeah,
for the comp.
so they are within 3. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, we have all of our players' rules in front of us, live reference, so that way we can check everything on the fly.
Seeing if we can take the icon here, and the reason the icon is important is because it's one of the only torrent weapons on the team where you cannot use the Dark Favors,
You're going to have
which is the
something
Get
like
Down,
route,
Mr. President.
probably.
Correct.
I'm guessing that's what the
Christian
trick
guessing
is.
route.
You have route, and you want to be able to run up and get this kill, and then
Mind
run up and
gaming
get this
himself.
kill, and then that's all you need for
And
the
he's
turn,
absolutely wrong.
and then you can saw me out from there.
Good guess, though.
An interesting
Brandon.
idea.
Not saying a damn thing.
Not
See if he
not the
looks
Jimmy Kelly school of letting your opponent know your tech op turning point 1.
We'll do the accurate and melee as well.
He's chaos, but he's not that much chaos.
Accurate melee is spent.
Nope, pass.
All right, Brandon
So,
passing.
I'm going to do some measuring over here. You have no way to stop my activations? Cool. So,
Christian spends a CP.
he could
Yep,
pretty
interesting.
easily pop this barricade to where he needs
So that
to
both
be,
players
or
should
even
be at
charge
4.
around here to get this kill. So I think actually, weirdly, what I want to do
Right now we have
is
4
activate
mutants, no
these 2
torments.
cultists.
Sure.
This one's going to reposition to around here,
Sure.
and then we're going to plant device.
Okay.
Interesting.
And then with this one,
Yep.
This I think is a major blunder from Christian, as the Brimstone
I mean,
Grenadier is
like,
now ready to go in
if I run
and
up
blast
and
2
I
operatives,
cannot give
including
you
the
an
icon
option to
bearer
get
in the
into
main
the
room.
because then you're
That
gonna be
is a
scoring the route.
could be a crazy tempo swing for our players here, but we're gonna see what he does with his second cultist finishing up his activations before Brandon can go.
Yes,
That'd
I
be
agree.
interesting.
He could just charge and pass.
You can shoot into engagement, but it gives me another activation to try to stop you. And then we start kind of going back and forth on trades. Okay, here's what we're going to do. This one is going to start with an auto pistol shot.
Sure.
I think he's
Yeah,
going to
cover
charge
from
and
you.
pass.
Yeah, that's fine. This is more for shits and giggles than anything.
Let's switch to our dice cam.
You shoot on 5s?
Yes, and that is 2 crits.
2
I think
crits.
6.
Those
Yep.
green dice. Wow. 2 crits,
Charge.
no saves.
And then that's
That could have
those-
been the answer. But
That
he's going to use the
reveals playing
Enforcer
devices.
to fight.
And then I believe that's it.
You know what I think he's doing?
Tell me more.
So now the question is, was I right? Because
Okay,
if
let's
you're on
mute the player
intelligence,
mics.
this might have fucked me a little.
So, I think he wanted to command the Enforcer here. He knows that he wants to command the Enforcer, or the Enforcer command to fight, to get rid of that operative, but then he will get to come in. The cleaner play is to charge with the Enforcer to get that devotee out of the way, but then he hits a torrent shot.
Okay, we're gonna bring back in the player mic here.
Yep. We're going to mute our mics and listen to them for a little bit.
That auto pistol shot kind of saved my ass.
Why? I have an anti-injury aura. I don't give a fuck.
That's not what I'm worried about. I have thoughts, but I don't
bet-
want to give you ideas.
I bet you do have thoughts.
What's up? Cool.
We're in a. Do you have anything else that can be aggressive? Kinda.
Pardon?
So you do kind of have other stuff that can be aggressive. So like,
Blue, red. Yeah, green, orange. The mutants are colorful.
6-inch gun, right?
Yeah, on the Mind Blast. Valid target, sun.
There was still 6 inches, right?
Yes. Not on the sun.
No. Yep, I like that. Okay, so we're gonna open the door with my chief on engage.
Yep.
We'll charge.
Cultist?
Yeah.
Cool. Fight or no?
No, because that's both my APL.
Cool. You're at 7 wounds?
Yep.
Or, yes, 7.
Wow, incredibly passive move for Brandon Bean here.
Back to me.
The issue is he needs to start getting these models on engage before he can do anything.
So we
He
said
knows
that
he wants to
could
play this
make
as a shooting
charge
matchup.
because he has to manage. Yes. Cool.
See what he just said?
Yep.
The extra inch will do it.
Extra inch of movement.
Sure.
So Christian goes down to 2 CP.
Sure.
Up against the door.
You fight me?
Yeah. We'll
Charge and fight the
retain
sniper.
2. I have a question.
Yep.
Real quick.
Yep.
If you get down, Mr. President, to the guy next to you, do you have combat support for that guy? Cool.
I would have combat support if I get down as president. I cannot get down though because he doesn't have the token.
Does not have a blooded token.
More so curious for the future. All right. Fighting?
Yep. So I'm on 5s now?
Yes.
That's a 5.
2 more. Ceaseless rending. Ceaseless.
Yep.
New dice.
Switching
again.
dice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
2 normals.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's a
What's your chieftain's melee?
This is a power sword with ceaseless.
Power sword, ceaseless. That's fucked up, man.
You have power swords?
Yeah, but
I've had the same thought into blooded many times.
It's just not fair.
I mean, I have.
You hit me for 6.
Hold on. 4, 6, lethal 5, ceaseless.
There's no way to
Full-on
improve these
freeze.
dice right now because they've both been re-rolled.
Yeah, I'll hit you for 6.
Okay. Because I can't block. So take 2.
Yeah.
Oh, can't
roll
block
for that.
though.
Correct.
Brutal.
So lives.
Did not
So
play
I can still
D3
just
on
door
the
fight you?
charge because he's a mutant.
With who?
With the butcher. Back to 3s because I'm within 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is almost as bad as the Brimstone
3
Grenadier.
ceaseless, lethal 5.
Ceaseless lethal 5. That's
Oh, love seeing 2/2s.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm just going to crit you for 6.
You're right.
it doesn't
Yep.
matter. Just
Doesn't
dice
matter.
And this is a mutant here, yeah.
Yeah.
Considering
One
blowout.
of the 4.
Yeah.
1 down, 3 to go. If you're the blood player, you
Fuck.
need to be hunting those.
I'm just going to pick it up.
Christian.
Yeah, I was worried about that. I was kind of gambling on whether or not you had route because I saw you preparing these 2.
Yep.
I figured with intelligence I'm screwed.
Yeah, let's confirm.
Play. Huh? I'm at 1.
Christian is at 1 CP.
I don't think it's worth me.
And Brandon's still at 4.
Still a 4.
Still at 4?
Just
So
confirm.
if
Just
it
confirm
helps
with
your
them.
decision making, if you're going to blow up, you're only going to blow up on him.
Thank you,
Because
Lewis.
he's going to heal for D3 regardless.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm thinking about whether or not it's worth killing the sniper in order to do this. My current prevailing ideology is no, because I need to save the CP. But the thing is, I don't see where else I'm going to spend it this turn.
Famous last words. Where
What
else
about
could I
next turn?
possibly spend
That's
this
the
last
problem.
CP?
You're probably
You'll find
winning
out when you
initiative
need it.
next turn.
With +3,
Yeah, you're probably forcing it.
likely.
We're going to see another 1 to 6 with those.
There's a 3 up and I win it. Automatically, right? Did I break ties?
I'll blow up.
Okay.
Fuck it, we ball.
Down
Kill
to
my
0
sniper,
CP.
Yep.
Killing the sniper. That is 2 blooded operatives.
I went into this game, and I said, you know what? If I'm gonna go out, I'm not gonna go
One
out
blooded
like a
operative.
bitch.
Oh,
Other
still
one
down.
lives and heals.
So we've both
Ah,
killed one
damn.
model.
Yep.
I'm going to use these to track that because
Yep.
Now you've been saying this every blooded match we've watched so far. Blooded love trading
Okay.
1 for 1. What do
Absolutely.
we think here?
so you're at 0
Brandon's
CP.
Yep.
not showing it, but he is excited.
L-Ben.
I think Christian just made some very poor opening moves.
Christian
My-
uses Hellbent, a magic term for when you have no cards in hand, by the way.
Transshipper is going to dash
gotcha.
move and they'll have shielding.
I'm not a nerd, so I didn't know that. Shout out to Emily. Plays too much Magic.
How's that work?
Relentless defense dice.
If you're within 2 of... Or
If I just move less than my move.
Oh, on you.
Yes.
It only works on you, but not on the...
Correct. Just
Cool.
that guy. Because he's like hiding behind a shield.
Gotcha.
Just that guy. Also
Just
another
that
thing.
guy.
He's
Just
doing his best
another
Navy
thing
breach
bloodeds say a lot. So just this guy has this.
Probably better
Just this guy has this.
Or no, there are
Yeah.
other ones.
It's almost
Yeah,
like
plus
sanctifiers.
his
It's like,
is
what if
saves on
everyone
twos.
had a completely new and
Yikes.
unique and separate
That's
rule?
fucked
Mine
up.
saves on
Why
fours.
not?
You memorize it, not me.
Yep.
They gave me cards.
Not really much I need to be doing right now, it doesn't seem like.
Famous last words.
No. What do you have that's a valid threat right now? A lot, actually. But nothing on anything that I have that's ready. I'm a little worried about what's going to happen here, because I feel like
I think Christian's going to have to
what
stop
I was
second guessing
worried
himself.
about was you commanding
Yeah.
him to
He's
fight,
burning a lot of time.
gambling on a crit, and then you're ready, and then you can run up and do some fucked up things to me. If I force that guy to fight with a demagogue, then they both die, which is trades I'm willing to make, cultist for a diabolic.
I do love that we all call the
I think
Brimstone
it's worth
Grenadier
doing.
diabolic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can
It
I
is
do this
diabolic.
without getting
Yeah.
into the room?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
And we're
But getting into the room is not something.
a little
I want to do
deceptively.
Right
We're
now.
actually kind of talking out the whole turn from here.
No, you
More
killed
or
it.
less.
I have a lasgun
For
and a whole
Christian.
pistol.
Yeah.
Christian thinks he knows he's thinking about every single activation. There's just simply the sequence of it in his own mind at the moment.
I get
the
it.
Diabolic blow up. If I kill you, is it within 2 inches or 1 inch?
It's always within 2 inches. His personal
He's
blow up
trying to
is
see.
if I'm in combat, it's on 1d6, a 4 up, and I do trigger it. I haven't thrown my diabolic bomb yet, so it'll be d6 plus 2.
Enough.
So it will
Yep.
kill that dude.
If it triggers, it's d3 plus 2 minimum, so it's gonna mutual.
That's awesome. I super love that actually. I mean, like, it looks like I should just be stalling out activations. It doesn't feel great right now, but I don't see a reason not to at this exact moment. So
I think Christian's just trying to find his fail
activate
points
this
here so he
blessed
doesn't miss
blade,
anything,
and we're
which is
just
a good
going
idea.
to move up 45-degree angle. Is there a way I do this where could actually come out farther to here since he's on conceal? Yeah, we'll leave him there.
And it might be time to relieve some of the tension in the center here. See it?
Yeah. There's only so many activations you can stall. We both felt that in our games. I guess it's time to start doing the bad stuff.
Over to Bean here. Looking on the left side of the board. Wondering if there's something to do there. Deciding when we want to play the mid board.
Yeah.
We're gonna heal my grenade launcher.
Okay.
I should
But I
put
can
the
heal.
token in the exact same
Oh,
spot
to
just so
remove
we
the,
can-
yeah, okay, the one wound.
Well, that's fine. They can move still, so that'll be fine.
That's it. That's the whole,
It's a good
that's the
stall.
whole activation.
Brandon's
Heals
game plan
one
here.
wound.
At least it was an action that led
That's
to something. It wasn't just passing.
That is a highly impactful activation there.
Yeah,
It's the closest thing you can get to passing without technically passing.
yeah. Interesting game, though.
Icon,
I think we know now, though, Brandon, no matter what, is
we're
going to
gonna
score
pop
4 points on
damage
his tack up.
negation and
There's
then
nothing
plant
that can be done
device.
about it.
Sure.
Back to you.
Brandon thinking it over now. Looking at the mid board. He's asking himself, is it now? Is there something else on the left I want to do? Where is it on this board that needs to be played at the moment? Checking ranges, checking distances across the board.
Christian's an extremely talented player, but you can tell that the nerves are definitely in it in
Tell
this
device
match.
gonna move a little bit. Boost
For me,
APL.
I know I would be.
Oh, yeah.
Does it cost
mean,
an action to command, or is it
For a lot of us who
It's-
play
it's
in
an action.
Washington, Brandon is a mountain
am I-
to
I'm
overcome
missing
when it comes to
something
being
Or
a
just
good player.
4-0. Doesn't matter who my opponent would be. If I
Absolutely.
was, if I was looking for a GT, I'm 4-0 right now. Honestly, if he wins this, he gets it almost no matter what happens.
I mean,
He's
what, you shoot
playing for
me
golden
in
ticket right
control
now.
range, and if you roll a
Oh,
single
yeah,
dice,
but
then
Christian's
you
already
kill
gotten a
your own guy
loss,
too.
so
Yep,
he has
that's
to
how
win
that
the next
would
2
work.
games. This game and the
So,
last.
Possibly,
gotta be
possibly.
like, oh, you're just gonna
Not
charge
guaranteed,
and
but
fight
yeah.
me and then diabolic. Yeah. But if you do that, I have the charge there. I'm okay with that. Kind of.
I think I live rent free in his head, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. Okay.
I wake up in a cold sweat. Thinking about
The problem is, it's all of us.
I know.
Well, except me.
Yeah. You three. Chad for sure. Olive. Like the whole.
Look, guys, I'll be having a meeting at Denny's after this to teach you how to beat Brandon Beat.
Okay.
It's It's not that hard. You just got to go to turn 5.
Maybe Christian will join as the main guest of honor here. Let's see what this next activation is.
Let me measure this a little better. Right
Okay.
up here. Back to you.
Okay.
The purpose
Okay.
of this being
Stops
Stalin.
the, stops
Stalin.
the 2 for 1. With the
6,
Brimstone Grenadier moving
7. No?
I don't think you can make it out of that room.
Here.
Because you're body blocking yourself.
No, yeah, absolutely. If he gets charged and killed.
Oh, yeah.
Setting up for
You're
next
right.
turn.
I agree to that.
Cool.
I think last activation, Brandon's going to remove that
Still
mute.
within 4 of the icon.
Or Cultist, who's in the way of his
And then
Brimstone
second
Grenadier.
action, do I want to just move him over? Yeah. We'll move him back over here.
It's such an interesting playstyle with cults.
Yeah, you have to move stuff
Because you
off
start
on
with
the
14
outside.
models, 10 activations. And as the game progresses, you're losing models rapidly, but you're still staying close to 10 activations.
Yeah.
You?
Like, how do you stall? How do you make decisions?
I will say, with 4 mutants on the board, he has a lot of activations to go through.
Yeah. It almost feels like you're actually losing APL as the game progresses to gain melee power.
I was going to say, I think that's one of the big things that we'll see from this turn. If Brandon can find another mutant kill, that'll be huge. Be a huge swing.
Game defining.
Yeah. But
Because
if,
both of those mutants that are left alive will need to be Torments going into turn 3 for Christian to have a chance here, which means he will not have any Torments going into turn 4.
yeah.
What Christian needs to do to really push the tempo in this game is to try and find a mutation off of a melee with a devotee.
Sure, absolutely.
If he can do that, he's in the driver's seat fully.
Honestly, very possible we saw that heal from the Grenadier. Trying to shut it down.
Well, he healed the grenade launcher. Brimstone Grenadier is still
Yeah,
low.
yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
that's what I meant, the grenade launcher. Crowd lighting up here. Room's getting a little louder as we get further in.
Okay. About 80 minutes. If you want us to get a clock, let me know.
Mind Witch.
Yep.
We're gonna.
Mind Witch looks like it might be moving.
Trying to measure some distance. If people are within 2 of it, they take the damage.
Within 2 of him. Within 2 of him. Within 2 of him.
Can you see that token?
Yeah. I can see it through the handle of the barricade.
Sure.
Do you need me to
See
check
the
it?
black part of the rim right there.
Uh-huh.
We'll see if the players
Move it
ask.
a little closer.
Yeah. If they don't ask, I'm not checking.
Yeah. And then second action.
Visibility is visibility.
We're going
Yeah.
to
Super easy to
stun
check,
the
but-
grenade launcher.
Obviously, he's sitting on the other side of the table. Trust your opponent. Brandon's a good sport.
So that's 3 wounds down for the Mind Witch.
And that's the Mind Witch done.
So that's
Oh, I was wrong.
Yeah.
60 minutes. Where'd those 20 minutes go?
I'll just shimmy the Melta. I don't have a reason to come up.
yeah. Walk.
There you go. Shimmy the Melta. Just shift over.
Sounds good. Okay. Wound count on the
9.
9 on the enforcer, melee weapon.
5/7 power fist.
Any special rules?
Brutal.
All right,
How
we have
many
about an
dice
hour
are
left in the round, so we
Four
just
on
gave Christian a little
4 on 4,
reminder
5,
to
7.
we're going to have to speed up
Does
things.
he have a blooded token
So
on him?
right now, if
There's
you're
no
just
way to
joining
force
us,
crit.
essentially we have a lot of tension in this room between these models.
Yeah.
A Brimstone Grenadier, I believe, waiting
No
out
damage
here.
negation.
An Enforcer there from Blooded waiting here.
No, the Enforcer is actually
Really don't feel like putting my
sitting
dick on the
back here.
table that
I see. So this might be the Thug or something?
That is the Brimstone Grenadier.
Reposition gets me
The
to
Devotee,
4,
or that is a Chaos Devotee.
Okay, that's a Chaos Devotee. And
So what we're worried about right now is this Brimstone Grenadier finds a clean path. They're going to be able to come into this room
Shuffle over,
and
pass,
basically kill
focus,
both of these
shuffle,
operatives
pass.
for free.
Okay, so
Oh,
one
both.
person that can activate
Throw a
on
crack,
this mutants-
then blow up.
Mutants and this cultist.
Or
I
they
see.
can throw the Diabolic, kill themselves. But yeah, they
Yeah,
can throw
yeah.
the
Yeah,
throw the
absolutely.
crack, throw the Diabolic, and use Bitter Demise.
yeah. And so the Colts trying to play a game, pushing mostly the edges here, while our Blooded player trying to get into here.
Yeah.
Maybe score.
Because it's so hard for Christian to pivot off that home objective. Meanwhile, we've got shooting threats all back here that he knows Christian can't touch.
On the point.
Going
Yeah,
in
we'll
guard,
go in
using
front.
things. We've got a grenade launcher here.
Fight me.
We have a thug over here.
Oh,
I'm
we
on
have a
now?
fight here.
Yes. Accurate 1.
I'll be off the point because I don't want to blast myself. I don't want to give you blast.
So this operative is charging
Cool.
and fighting.
I'm within 2 there. Do I want that then?
Now, blow up on death has already been used, and Christian is at 0
Yeah.
CP, so he's going to need his dice to really clutch it out.
Those guys can throw frags, correct?
Mutants?
Yep.
Yes. Torments cannot.
That was a recent change. Torments cannot throw grenades. Mutants still can.
Yep. I mean, they still have one arm.
Okay. So I'm gonna reconsider that for now. We're gonna go with the Ogre. We're literally just gonna shimmy to be outside of 2 inches of that token.
Cool. He's at 13 wins now?
Yep.
Awesome. You'll love to see it.
Yep. Here we go.
All right, another passive activation.
Especially the Ogre. The Ogre is his late game reserve piece. Christian finding a way to threaten the room with that one move. Now he's controlling that objective. He has a plant device on it. So, sure, he's getting a crit up, but losing attack up. Depending on his primary, that could be huge.
Yeah,
Bye.
absolutely.
That's the one that our players are going to have to guess. I know what their primaries are, but we're not telling the audience because it builds tension.
Dash 3 inches to here. Be in cover.
I don't think you're being covered because your base is bigger than an inch.
This one isn't.
Okay. But the cover's from over here.
Gotcha.
So maybe?
Let's check it real quick.
Measuring some
Move
cover
your-
lines
move your,
here.
Move your scope, your psyker.
Cool.
Yeah, see?
What's the
The-
profiles on
Well, the
that?
Mind Witch is already
4,
gone,
5
right?
if you want, and or 2, 3 blast 2.
Yeah.
4, 5, piercing,
Mind Witch was
4,
moved
3, 5, blast 2.
to see to check a
2,
measure.
4 blast 2.
Yeah, but he can move around her.
You can move first and then dash. Oh no, because
I
you
don't get
move.
up
I
here.
get you.
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Yep.
Christian finally trying to wait. Using proxy models, love it.
He's the one that needs to stall right now. He's gonna reposition to here
Okay.
and then pass. He was tucked up. Back to you.
You have 1 activation here, and then the 2 here.
1, 1, 1, 1. 4.
Okay. What?
What?
There's no way you should have 4. Oh no, yeah, that's right. You have a million.
A million activations.
Certainly feels that way. When he's at
4
12,
millions.
plus 2,
Yes.
feels like a million.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get counteracts. Is that how that works?
How many activations you have? 1, 2,
3.
3. Is it? Shit. Okay. Oh, because he's still ready.
Yep.
That's the one I keep forgetting.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, because I killed the ready. That tracks.
It's a lot of activations to go through.
Yeah, I think your tokens would be less confusing if you used all the same, but because you have different ones, my brain's having trouble.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Hold on. I can switch some of them out just for the sake of clarity.
Yeah, I get it. It's just like I'm trying to gauge everything. Not complaining, just trying to gauge.
All good.
It's a lot of operatives to keep track of. Which one's a mutant? Which one is activated? How does the GA2 interact with remaining activations?
Yeah, exactly.
In your head. This is near end of turning point 2. Probably the next 5 activations-ish.
Yeah.
Pretty decisive, or at least lots on the line. I believe our ready operatives are
Yeah,
here.
we'll do this charge off
here.
the point.
Off the point. Is that within an inch? A little closer. Okay.
The point is I'm outside of 2 of me.
I'm following.
We'll fight you.
Cool.
We have a fight coming up. The fight that was delayed. It's time now.
2s now.
On 2s.
Retain
1, as is tradition.
3 hits.
Yep.
Crit and 2.
Okay. Punch you for 4.
You have brutal.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll crit you for 3 on the way out. He dies.
Devotee down.
Blooded token for killing a guy.
Yep.
I would have gotten a blooded token for dying when he died.
Cool.
So 2 blooded tokens for Brandon.
You don't assign them until the strat phase, though?
Correct.
Cool. Doesn't matter then. What do you have left?
These 2.
Cool.
And counteracts.
So these
Move
2
dash.
operatives left ready for Brandon.
Lots
Trying
of
to
tension.
figure out how
Or,
they
sorry,
can get into this room.
this one already
remove this
activated.
operative.
Tweaking.
Maybe remove the
This one
icon
is
if we can.
Yep, 1 mistake. That's all it takes. Both Blessed Blades. Great position. Super threatening. They're going to be able to threaten this and this completely. And they want to go this way because that's a steel intelligence.
Yep. Plenty of move.
Cool.
Enforcer is charging.
Get the dice box up.
Charge fight.
Totally.
Oh no,
So
one
before
hit.
attacks on threes?
I mean, 1 hit.
There you go.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sorry, I had to drop tokens for your people.
2 more, so 1 more
Yes.
operative down,
Go ahead.
2 more steel intelligence tokens.
Put yours on top, underneath mine. Because you were.
I think Brandon just opened himself up to a torrent attack.
Sorry?
I think
So
Brandon
that,
just opened
put your
himself
token
up
back.
to a torrent shot.
We knew it was within these 2. It's fine.
Cool.
Very possible.
And then I need a token there.
This is the icon board. Move,
We'll put it
torrent.
like that. And we will go on guard.
Interesting.
He is going to be able to resolve that guard if he's here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Look
Standing
exactly where he's
outside of
moving.
2 inches of the door, outside of visibility, throwing a frag.
Throwing the frag.
Yep, I like it because the torrent won't work
Yep.
here.
Okay.
1 frag used.
3 on the grenadier first.
Yeah.
Rolling dice here.
1 hit.
1 hit.
1 hit is not good. And let's see. Oh, crit save.
Alive.
All right. Now the next one.
Yep.
Wow, that's huge.
1 hit. You're out of frags now, huh?
No, that was 1. Where did I use the other?
I don't think so. I don't think you did. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, I have 1 more.
Good. 2 saves.
He saved everything. And
Yep.
now
Shit.
Brandon is at 1 on the kill grid. That's huge.
Is that really? Okay.
Actually huge. Actually huge. Because he used a devotee for it. His icon once there. the Brimstone Grenadier's going to be able to get right there.
Anti-injury aura is so good.
Oh my God.
Get him.
Get him, says Christian. Get him.
2,
He knows.
and then 3. So I can get within 2, and then I should end within 2 there. Cool. I like that.
Rip it.
And I'm
Maybe should have
still
played
within
route.
6,
Jeez.
so I'm still not injured.
Yep. Are you within 2 of him?
I need to be in order to shoot you, don't I?
Yes. In which case you will be injured. Cool.
I can get you this way.
Cool.
Break your cover,
Cool.
and then I'm still within 6.
Yep.
And I'm fine with not being on the point because that gives you VP.
Cool.
We don't have anyone else that can come into this room at all, right? Because this is your last activation?
Yes.
And that one. So let's crack grenade this guy.
Crack.
Crack on 3s with a blood token.
Yep.
Brandon knowing he guaranteed has initiative next turn unless something horribly
3s.
goes wrong.
2 crits and a hit. I'll take that.
Piercing 1.
They roll great.
They roll good here. You need 2 of those here, though. It's not enough.
Hold on, actually. I'm taking 7
No, you're taking 9.
damage negation.
Taking 8. Oh, it's -1 all, right? Yeah.
So I'm
So it's
taking
3, 4.
8.
Yep.
It's a 7 damage.
Sorry, it's
Or 7. Yeah,
7.
I'm taking 7. I get 2.
You only get 1. Because isn't that minimum 4?
This is minimum 4, but his inherently is 3.
Okay.
Fuck.
He's dead.
Another
Just
meal down.
enough. Just enough damage negation does not take us away.
Just
That
shoot me
could
in the
be it.
balls, why don't you? All right, last activation. Charge
You know why he didn't win for the crack? Because we've got 3 operatives right there for the Brimstone Grenade. The Diabolic.
Actually,
Oh
I
my
charge
goodness.
both of them?
Initiative is going to be critical here.
Why wait for initiative when you have
same place
counteracts?
the last guy was.
Sure.
He can't get there, though.
But certainly this operative, yes.
And
Oh,
then
absolutely.
we'll Thug takes 1 less damage from normals.
Yep. So you gotta roll a crit.
Retain 2.
Who are you fighting?
Thug. Do I even...
Christian thinking if it's worth pushing up here. This is the operative
Yeah.
here, I think. We're
Thug,
moving
roll
up.
all 4.
You got the crit.
Dead.
Do I blow up?
Roll a 1, maybe?
Cool.
That's what Christian's praying for.
Yeah, a 1 or 2.
Yeah.
All right.
End of turn.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll score
We are
1
going
on download.
to 1
What?
on download.
I'm
Yep.
holding more. Cool. Roll for initiative.
And it's initiative for turn.
Brandon gets 0.
Oh, Brandon gets 0. All right.
He did not download any objectives.
This... so fucking irritating.
He does get 1 on tack, though. Technically, he'll have 4 on
Okay.
tack at this point,
Sorry, I
but
want to flip.
Huh?
Brandon
I want
should
to
have
flip.
1 on tack out
Yeah, you're good.
from Steel
Hold on, we're
Intelligence.
ready now.
So he should be 1-1-1. Or 0-1-1.
Do I have any more? Yes, I do still have these. Hold on. I can go switch out.
And then Christian will be 1-0-1.
Yep.
Good?
Yep.
Cool.
So here's the score: 10 operatives to 10 operatives, evened up.
Why do these guys be so bouncy?
Holy shit. Zach, your dice suck balls, dude.
All right.
Christian,
Alright. So I'll take it?
just disregard him. We've been saying that all weekend.
That's what I say.
I'm at 6 command points.
6
I get a blood token for the turn.
I'm at 1. I was planning like all of this
Oh.
and not.
I have 1 more for when I crit you.
Cool.
I don't think it matters, but yeah.
So Brandon will have initiative on turning point 3.
Yep, that's why we don't say, well,
Can I go
I'm
to
just
mutations?
gonna.
Sure.
You gotta let it happen.
Yep.
Yeah,
Talking
absolutely.
it out is pointless.
Bigger, chunky.
Yep.
Between two incredibly good players, that's the only time dice matters, and dice are mattering right now.
That feels like a waste in that room.
But now Brandon's going to have +1 and +3, and
Fuck,
oh,
I
+1,
need this
+2,
room,
and
too.
+3, I believe.
Correct. Not possible to lose a dice
Yeah,
roll like
he
that.
gets
So,
turn
Okay.
4. Yeah, he
and
gets
the
turn
reroll.
4. Used it, but
Gaze
yes.
the gods
Oh,
on
yeah.
that guy. Blooded token on this guy. Okay. Blooded token on my Ogren.
Now, where are these mutants going to go? Where are these torments going to go? This is the key question we've got to ask ourselves
token
going into Turning Point
on-
3.
Well, 2 mutants have died,
2 mutants have died.
so he only had 2.
The Melta.
No, had 4.
Yeah, down to 2. So he had 2.
Yeah.
this turn.
So I'm
So
saying,
did he only make
so
1
will
torment
both of...
or 2 torments?
Yeah,
Alright,
exactly.
So he is out of mutants.
Yep. Poise.
Yeah. So we need to know where mutants
Oh
are.
no, he
Are
gets to
gonna
make 1
get-
mutant. This is turn 3.
D3 on the charge.
Okay.
Yeah. Sounds about
Blooded don't need CP. They use it for balanced.
Back to you.
3 on the charge.
Blooded tokens. Your next ploy.
Oh, pass.
I'll spend 1 on Bitter Demise.
Yes.
Pass.
I'm gonna spend 1 on Reckless Aspirants.
Yep.
Pass.
What's the other one? Armor saves. I probably won't need armor saves, and then I don't even know my last.
Doesn't even know his last time. I
Almost
think
never
it's
use it.
punishing, but I think that's Asper's. I think he
Probably
declared
why
it already.
I don't remember it.
Glory kill.
Oh, glory kill. Careful.
I think he'll actually use glory kill here.
Did you pick up a
Can you
single
remind us
intelligence?
what that is?
Yes.
One there, one
When
where?
select 1
What's the other one?
enemy operative visible
There's
to
one
a
down on
friendly
the floor there,
blooded
there's one on the
until the
floor
end of the
there.
turning point.
But I only
Whenever a
picked up
blooded
1.
operative is
So I
shooting
scored
against,
1 on
fighting
it.
against,
Cool.
or retaliating against that enemy, they have ceaseless, but they have relentless if they have a blooded token.
Relentless
I think he's
with
going to
blooded token.
pick that torment right on that middle objective.
Interesting.
This feels bad what I'm about to do, but I think unfortunately it is my only option. I will pass. Do you have
Are
anything
you
else?
big enough to charge here? Are you small enough to charge here?
With
With this guy?
No.
I don't think you are.
No.
I think he's going to try to fight. I can see this could be huge. If Christian doesn't see this, he's going to first activation try to fight here. It's going to get redirected into the
We'll
Ogre
put
because the
Glory
Ogre has a
Kill-
blooded token. Which means he has to spend his last CP to second fight
No,
here.
you go.
Stays there. Loses all of this tempo.
Possible. But we also have
Yep.
an amazing double
Activations.
Yep.
activation for
First thing
these Blessed Blades.
we're gonna
I
do
don't know if the Blessed Blade is going to be able to fit here. I think he has to
charge
go
with this
over.
guy.
Sure.
There are activations I can, or there
There
are
you go.
actions I can do
Yep.
in any order.
Yep.
So double activates the
This one's
Blessed
going
Blades.
to reposition,
Sure.
plant device.
Sure.
Reposition plant device.
Now we're gonna fight.
I would have. I'm surprised that second one didn't go this way to take
yeah.
that intelligence token.
Surprising. But
I
Christian
didn't
said
take
he did
anything,
like
we're just kind of
what he
fucking
was
rolling
doing,
with
but
it
felt like
at
he
this
had to.
point.
And plant
I'll
device,
level
his
with you.
attack op, he could be
Yeah, go for it.
choosing
I
attack
have
op.
auto
for
hit.
I mean, he's a very smart player.
Crit and a hit.
Cool.
You're right. Thanks.
Reroll that.
Yeah. Cool. Hit you with a normal for 4.
I guess I'll punch you for 2.
Kill you.
Do I blow up? Nope.
No.
Blood token for dying.
He's already operative on Blooded, but we have to GA2, so we're actually even on activations right now.
Yes.
As Brimstone Grenadier time was not dealt with.
Still not going. What is it? Oh, he's planning the move.
What is time? Sean?
What?
What's time? Do we have 40
Less
minutes?
than an hour. Probably about 40 minutes, yeah.
Or is it can't possibly be 10, eh?
He's stunned, by the way.
That's fine.
We started
Sorry.
a half hour late. Round
Okay.
ends over at 3:30.
Okay, great. 40 minutes.
40
yeah.
minutes.
Okay. Thanks. Right now, I assume Brandon Bean is deciding. Right now, I assume Brandon Bean is deciding if he wants to move and get a large 3 operative kill, but shooting injured, or do something a little more reliable within the ignore injury aura.
I mean, isn't that the mind?
Does
Who
anyone have
is that
gaze?
on the
Yeah,
corner?
he does.
Gotcha. That's what I thought.
It'll depend on who this operative is that's standing right here. I believe that's the demagogue.
Charge him.
Yeah, because you're within 3 here, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So we'll charge and fight.
Yep.
Is that not the Brimstone Grenadier?
It
Force.
is.
What? Why is the Grenadier fighting?
Wounds.
I have 9.
He still gets to blow up on death. Oh, no, that's the Enforcer.
That is Enforcer. Okay, yeah. Moved from outside the room into the room.
Yep.
Just for those watching, move from outside the room into the room here.
Ooh, look at those rolls. And people were complaining about these dice.
Take 7.
6.
Sure. Want to roll to reduce it? I don't care.
I mean, sure. Sure.
So you're down to 2 health.
Crit you for 4.
Cool. Punch you for 5.
Just a scratch.
Oh.
Crit you for 4.
Okay, down to 1. Punch you for 5.
Blow up.
The cockiness from both of
Okay.
these players on display
So I blow
is incredible.
I mean, can you hit
Blow
anyone
up.
else?
Blow up?
Yeah, within 2 of your guy. Cool.
Oh, yeah, go just stretch
No,
the
he's within
equipment.
3. He's
Just-
within
Yep,
3.
3.
It's fine.
He's within 3. Let's double check that.
Yep. Yeah, it was with,
He specified it. We're trying to play fast.
like real easy.
You're good.
Oh no, he was within 3 of the. I measured 3 there. That's why you're good.
All good. All good, all good, all good.
Okay.
He's at 1 health,
He
right?
is.
This game is not salty at all for those of
moved
you
it out of the way
watching.
'cause
If you
I
know
was
these
going in.
players like we do in person, they are having a great time.
I flame you?
Sure.
I mean, do you have anything
It's-
that can get a shot off over here? Like, all
Just
that's
him.
left is the
There's
guns and
never
the
any
chieftain?
salt
Yep.
between these
I need
players.
that fucker dead.
No, I don't blame you.
No, this is
four
just
on
how they talk
twos.
when they're playing fast.
Lethal 5. Saturate.
Yeah, they do have to pick up the pace a little bit here because there are still 20 operatives. Well,
Yeah.
less now,
Needed sinking.
but quite a few operatives.
2 hits.
5
It's time
for
to
the
pick up the
reroll?
pace to make sure that
No, I
we
didn't
make
take the reroll.
time.
Ooh,
Dead.
he's got 4 CP.
He's thinking, going into the tank.
Easy calculation to make, in my opinion.
And which are these 2 operatives that we're talking about here?
I was checking their measurements, so I have no idea.
Go, I'm glad we have a good idea. It might be. This was first activation. Second activation.
No, first activation was the Blessed
Try
Blades.
for 1.
Oh, you're right. Okay, so it was here.
Yeah, those are yours.
Yes.
There we go.
Nice.
Do I try for the other?
Looking at 3 CP, deciding if we go for a second.
If I made that one, then I have to. I have to.
He has
I
to.
have to at least try for it.
Totally.
Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
All right, I have a question for you.
Yep.
How does your blow up work?
I roll a d6 on a 4-up. If I'm in the engagement range, on a 4-up, I blow up.
Cool.
Still not a 2 on the kill
if I'm
off
in
for
engagement
Brandon
range, it's on
Bean.
1 dice. If I'm not, it's on 2 dice.
14
Crazy.
operatives. I hate it.
Here's my question for you.
Yep.
If you blow up, you hit yourself too, or is that on death?
It's on death.
Okay. He doesn't have gaze, so you can't give him a 3rd APL unless the combat call. is
Correct.
over. Cool. Charge.
Yeah.
What a fucking 2-6.
I don't know what to tell you.
Valid reaction? Valid?
Guns, but whatever. Pardon my French.
No, it's good. You guys are having fun.
I'm not gonna get to the other guy unless the other
Especially when you
guy's
saw
alive.
1-3-3.
I don't
Yeah.
think I get to that guy
Two
unless that guy's dead.
sixes.
Yeah.
Trade that CP.
Kind of like,
Fair. Reasonable.
No one downloading these objectives, even though doing the action is worth a point.
Sorry?
No one's using download on these objectives, even though it's worth one.
Yeah, true.
I'm surprised Christian didn't do that. He might do it on
you
counter
can't command me to fight.
if he gets one.
You can't command to shoot.
No.
Yeah, no, the Demigod cannot command Dark Onion operatives.
So your Jas is gone.
Oh, yes. Yeah, they can't because they can command Chaos Cult operatives. Oh, so yes, they can.
That
Okay.
fucking icon's damage negation has been clutch this entire game.
Yeah, probably the entire tournament, right? It's really good.
Yeah, no, he's been. I've been 1v1ing skin thieves with torments because of him.
Yep.
What's that like? When do you want to Chaos Marines?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what you're talking about. What a great game.
Shoot,
Yep, we're using
Yep.
one of my cracks.
rip it.
Move and rip a crack.
On 4s, auto retain on 1 here.
Come on.
Force.
Come on, you shitters.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's
Hits,
real good.
hits. Here's the one.
No matter what.
These dice are
Injured.
terrible.
You're terrible.
Hey,
Didn't he roll 2 sixes a minute ago?
That was a minute ago.
That's you're dead.
yeah. That was this one?
Yep. No, sorry, the full health one.
Cool. You get a bounty.
Yeah, the red dice were terrible at the beginning of the game.
Blood dragon
Christian's
for
dice were
killing
great.
a guy would have been when my
And then they
Fister did
switched
it.
places. I don't want to hear anybody.
You're what?
Just disregard the dice. Play the game.
Fister.
Oh, this guy's getting it. Players have about 30 minutes remaining in the round, just about.
Yeah.
We're mid into turn 3.
I think they'll get there.
Yeah, I think so.
How many do you have?
I've killed 6.
How many activations? 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You have 6 activations.
Yep.
I have
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5. So I
Either
get a
player. Oh no,
Now-
with that kill.
Probably not.
Now Brandon is at kill grade 2.
fight here.
All right, there we go. Finally.
One more kill needed.
1,
For,
2, 3, 4,
Christian to
5.
pop ups, too.
You're right. Wait, no, these go together.
I forgot there was cultists. Sorry.
You're good.
Let me think.
It's my activation.
Yep.
He's fighting here.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I want to redirect it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you have no CP. I'll redirect that to the Ogun.
Okay. Looks like Christian maybe did not remember about redirecting.
He clearly just
So I'm hitting on 2s now because
Christian
I'm outside
forgets.
of your aura.
Yep.
And I get
Redirects to
combat
fight the
don't
aura.
have aura.
Okay.
score. Oh, that's right.
I am hell bent. It is
Oh,
dice
no.
carrying me through this shit show.
No, Torment's gotta kill it over.
Alright. C6?
The voice box. The
My
voice
first roll.
C6?
I love watching our friends play Kill Team.
Well, that's not what you want to see at the end of the dice rolls.
Dice have been going both ways.
I think
5-6 damage. Oh, that's a dead Torment.
I think Blooded are starting to maybe
Oh, yeah.
find. Honestly, until this fight, this is
It was
it's a
still
bad
even.
fight,
Can I keep
but
it a buck?
until
I
this
forgot
fight,
I did
it was
that.
real close. Now we start to pull away here.
Yeah.
If I carry it out, theoretically, there's a non-zero chance I survive at one.
Theoretically,
Sure.
there's
No. No.
But like, might
They
be
can't hear
fucked
us.
if I don't.
Yeah, yeah.
Might be fucked either way.
Mio, 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 bye.
Hitting him for 5 puts him at 8. Not.
You have to make all. You have to make all 3 to live.
5.
Hitting me for 5 will put me at 8. Means I'm not even injured.
Hey Zach,
I'm gonna.
what's the math
hit
of
you for
3
5.
33%
Donate.
chance dice?
And then you're dead.
Bad.
Yeah. That's yeah. That's how that works.
All right.
He's down to 7.
Torment goes away. And that was, you always hate to lose an operative on the charge. One of the worst things in Kill Team. That's what people always say. Losing an
Yep.
operative on the charge is real rough.
No, he didn't even charge.
Okay. Okay. You ready for this?
Not really.
Okay, we're gonna charge
Mind
just
you,
for Psyker.
William
Yep.
won with
I
those
want to be
dice
outside
last
of
game.
1 here.
Sorry?
Within
William
6 of
won
that
with those
base.
dice
Oh,
last
yeah.
game.
Don't worry about the dice.
You're not wrong.
We're gonna fight you.
Yup.
Auto crit because I'm engaged with gods.
Yup.
Hitting on 3s with relentless.
Sure.
Sure.
Man,
Good
like,
Sure.
Respectfully, what
Sure.
the shit?
Sure. Sure.
Okay. I mean, I hit you back for 2.
Cool. I am out of legit tokens. I'm gonna put a dice on this guy and put an actual legit token here. And then we will spend our last APL.
Yep.
To shoot
Oh,
your leader.
That
There's
one.
no
might
way
be
that's not obscured.
Nah. Just through the doorway.
Is it?
I have to wait for the players to call me.
Can I almost looked right down it.
Want to get a
When
kill?
you measure
That'll
when
measure.
you measure the doorway, do you measure through the like fatter part or the shorter part?
I'm
shot
asking
has been
TO
called
to
over
judge
by
it.
the players. Yeah, we'll mute his mic as he adjudicates this dispute. It's a close
shot
one.
Would this shot be from obscured from here to there?
Sean taking the laser in hand, trying to figure out exactly where this shot is going to land. This is a pretty important one as there's still crack remaining. You get to retain a crit on all of these dice as the Blood Faction rule states. Someone under Gaze of the Gods, not only do they retain, but they retain a critical. And so also, I'll update our CP here. I believe Brandon Bean is now on 0 after using Gaze of the Gods to get 3 APL on this operative. So we'll check here.
Obscured?
No obscurement.
Cool. No obscurement?
Injury.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah.
So no obscurement, says
Bolt
Judge
gun
Sean
or-
as he comes.
You have 8 health?
Yeah.
Yes.
1 second here.
You save on 5s, we'll crack any of
It was close. It was extremely close, but it is not obscured.
Because Gaze of Gods.
Yep.
Hitting on 5s. So 2 crits, and then I have Punishing from Reckless Aspirants.
Cool.
I'll
2
change that
crits
to
and a
5.
hit.
2 crits and a hit. AP1. 9 damage.
Yep.
I can't pick up any of the other tokens because they
I believe
matter.
9 is enough, yes?
Oh, I have another.
That's another operative.
Yeah.
I'm
there.
counteracts now.
That's
Yep.
pretty rough.
Interesting.
I think he's down to 5 operatives at this point.
5? Okay, I think I
It
might
might
have
be.
missed
I'm
one.
going to count.
Yeah, go ahead.
Mine, which has been clutching me through the whole event, to be honest.
Yeah, 8. 8.
Do we
So
do the
8 have been killed, so he's just at
charging
6.
fight with him, or do I bank on a cultist?
I don't know where number 6 is on the table right now, but I only see 8 on
Banking
his
on the
kill
cultist
grade,
would be funny.
Okay.
like over there.
What's his melee?
4-5 auto crit, relentless.
I mean, okay, let's be real about this. I think I'm kind of fucked here either way. So, this might might put me back in the game if I move up and hatch fight.
Sure.
Still. Oh, yeah, that'll put Brandon at kill grade 3.
2 hits.
I'm hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Nice.
Relentless. Sorry. Okay, and then this will running. This will punishing into a crit, into a hit.
Hit for 2, parry, kill.
Yep.
Rough, and I think that was.
Okay,
maybe
then
one of the
I guess just Chief wants to solo your whole freaking army.
Reposition, hatch fight.
Sure, get a hit. There you go.
Could have used that 6 a second ago.
You want glove? Yep, take 2.
Cool.
Yeah, on the cultist is fine.
And now we're just slowly moving up
Churning.
the dice here. And this game is going to finish up well before
there's-
time. These players have about 20 minutes, and I think we'll probably be done in less than 10.
Yeah.
Yes, there are many operatives on the board still.
Throw
This
as many
is
tokens
more
all
operatives
over
than
the
some
board.
teams start with,
Right?
but these
Yeah.
players know
You have one
exactly what to
activation,
do
then
from
you're on
this point.
counteracts.
Yep. Whatever
Yeah,
makes
this is
you
gross.
happy, buddy.
Christian having a good time, though, making jokes.
Yeah, so we have
Charge.
one operative charge in,
Fight.
die,
Yep.
another operative charge in, kill the hard-blooded,
Now
And
would be
die.
a great time for you to brick a fight.
and die.
That's all
Because
I'm
they
saying.
blew up on death.
3's ceaseless.
That was enough to kill them.
I don't see 2 over there. I only see a torment.
No, I think there's. Oh, you think you're right.
Oh, yeah, that'll do
Oh, no, it's still there. Look.
Okay.
Yep.
Still there, just hard to see on camera.
Very hard to see.
Running out of tokens.
Move dash up here.
There's a lot of tokens, man.
Back to you.
Sure.
Just move dashing
can't
onto the
charge
point
over.
here.
Nope.
The idea is he's pulled just far enough back that you can't charge to him.
Cool.
Back to you.
And stopping the Ogren charge here.
Yep. But
My Grenadier shoots
can't
at you?
get. Yeah, he can't get light cover.
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't
yeah.
get light cover?
Yeah, you're right.
Neither of them, yes?
Yeah. So he's just going to get shot with the grenadier.
Force?
Or grenade launcher.
Crit and hit. Oh. That's the guy with Glory Kill against, yes?
Sorry?
Did I use Glory Kill on him? I don't think I did.
No.
No, he did not.
AP1. Take a crit. Take 5. And then do you make it 4?
This was here.
Yep.
You do. Down to
4
9.
damage.
Down to 9.
Counteract fight here.
Yep, do it.
Counteract, fighting.
3 on 4s, baby. Come on.
3 on 4s. My gosh, not one hit. Well, that's the story of the game right there, unfortunately for Christian. I would call that manic laughter.
Yeah.
Fuck.
All right. Let's hear.
Got me.
We just got joined by Joshua Kelly here on stream. Let's see what he thinks about this game.
Hello,
Hey,
hello.
Joshua, how you doing?
Doing good.
Good. We had a great game start.
Why
Really
is that guy
stalled
still
out,
alive?
and
Which one?
My Grenadier.
basically all of the dice have gone cold.
Interesting.
Crucial
asked
play
myself
here with the
every
torment
fucking turn, why?
fighting into the chieftain. The Ogren had a blooded token.
Okay.
Christian did not remember that you could redirect the
That's
fight
gone, I
if
think.
the operative
No, it
has a
stays
blooded
there.
token.
Oh, okay.
And then rolled 1/6 into an Ogre. Chaos Gold started very strong, really measured aggression, really well done. We've got Blessed Blades all the way on the home objective.
Delta?
Yep,
We've even
Delta.
stalled out the Brimstone Grenadier. The Diabolic has not gone off. And still, somehow Brandon has found a way back into this game.
Let me just get a look at this.
2 hits.
So,
2
Retain
hits,
Take 6.
6 damage
Six?
into the Torment again, because he moved up here on Conceal, not remembering
Keep
that
playing.
he does not get light cover.
You can't. You can't counteract.
Keep playing.
Okay. Jesus.
Keep playing, buddy.
so it's
It
looking
was
pretty
all
close
going
then.
So fucking well.
It was
and then
looking
this
close.
motherfucker wouldn't
It is
go
not
down.
now.
Now,
And then,
no.
No.
I forgot about the.
It's hard to
It's
see.
hard to tell.
We'll take a
Yeah.
Lasgun shot at you.
If I don't make that fight, then I probably then that game.
Okay, yeah.
Differently.
Yeah, those orange
Lasgun?
tokens that we see
Yep.
here for those people joining us late,
3 hits.
these
'cause
are
I
all
guess, why
steel
not?
intelligence tokens.
Pain 1.
Sure. Roll the other 2.
He's actually
Oh.
run out of tokens.
Reroll that one.
Oh, I see.
That one's lost forever. Take 2.
Good. I hate
Okay, yeah, that's
Brandon's laughing, having a great time.
yeah.
Brandon, baby.
I wonder why.
The Torment is still alive. I think he's down to 6 health, maybe
Alright.
4.
Is that turn?
I don't think
No,
it's
I
gonna
have
last
to
much
overstep.
longer.
Oh. Him.
So, how many operatives does Christian have left?
We have 5.
So 1 out. 5 up.
Okay.
Yeah. Christian
Can't
needs
get
another
through.
kill just to bump the kill grade up to 2.
Not great.
Can't
Ouch.
get through, but I can see you. And I'll
I
throw my
believe
last
at
crack.
9.
He can throw crack?
Yes, he can.
We are in Portland.
Right?
We need 2 more
1 on a
kills
hit, but I
to
don't
bump
have
the kill
punishing because I'm
grade
not wholly on your side of the
Would you
board.
mind pointing the operatives out to me? On Christian's
hit.
team. Like,
up.
where are they?
Started at 14 down to 5.
Take 4.
Like, where are they on the board, though?
We see
Alright.
a
you drop
Torment
a
just
token?
get removed, so
Yup.
we're down to 4.
Oh,
We've got
okay.
I'm not on that point, I don't care.
Demagogue
Last
or the
activation
Icon
here,
and Blessed
I
Blade
fall
here,
back because it's funny.
and
Oh, no, you count on the points.
Devotee there.
I don't care.
Where's
We
the
both hold 1.
fourth operative?
Yeah.
There is a 4th operative somewhere hidden.
I will
Cannot
fight you.
see them right now.
Oh.
Hit. The,
Oh.
I'm not going to retain. Oh, I will retain.
It's fucked up, man.
That's fucked up.
You just said that's fucked up, man.
I don't need to move on to the point either. I will pick up the token he would have dropped.
Cool.
okay, yeah, it's looking like
I get initiative
this
turn
is game
4.
over.
Yeah.
I table you.
Because
Yep.
I'm seeing
Good game.
4 operatives attacking the center objective
Yeah.
with only
Yeah.
1 now
So
being
I'm
able to
gonna
defend it.
Yeah,
6
they've
on
just basically
the attack
called
op,
it.
for sure, 'cause
Yeah.
I'm
Because he
doing
also
something
has
pick up.
Yeah,
plus
that's
1,
fine.
plus 2, plus 3
I'm
going
scoring.
into turn
I
4.
scored 1 on
Yeah, okay,
the
so
I'm gonna get
he's
1 on
basically
the crit op on turn
guaranteed.
3.
With
Uh,
1
I'll
operative
get
left
another
on the
plant
table.
device there. Presumably, if you get the crit off, I'll get my
2.
second plant device.
I don't need to. I
There
can
is
just do that one. No, you won't.
there's a Devotee here and a Blessed Blade here.
I haven't
There are
downloaded
2
it.
operatives left alive.
And I can just download that one and hold more.
Okay, it doesn't look like the Blooded will be able to reach his home objective, so it's looking like
Because
crit's gonna end up at 3 for Blooded.
From
Yeah.
my home.
Attack's
you'll
gonna
get it
probably
there.
be 6.
So you'll get
Oh, yeah, easily.
1 on turn 3.
Then
and
kill's
then
gonna
2
be
on turn
5 or 6.
Yeah, yep. You're absolutely right.
Uh,
All right,
No.
let's mute these player mics and let's score this out.
here's why. Ready?
Be right
Ready?
back.
So normal.
There we go.
by like halfway through turn 2. So it forced me to be very careful about the order of my activations. Um, and I actually ended up relying a lot on my little expendable macro sites. I think my macro sites killed 3 of the Nemesis Claw.
What a great game. All right, yeah, let's switch to the casters. Go ahead and switch here. So, CritCon Day 3, Killscream Day 2. You having a good time?
Definitely. Absolutely.
Awesome. Love the swag that you guys bring.
Thank
the
you.
sportsmanship that you bring up to the Pacific Northwest is awesome. Your dad was on stream last game, had a great game. Buddy
Yeah.
got clutched out by Deathwatch. Are you afraid of Deathwatch going into Worlds?
Yeah, for sure. I think that Deathwatch and Canoptic are like the big bads right now.
Sure.
I haven't practiced the Canoptic into Deathwatch matchup yet.
Okay.
Um,
Surprising given your brother.
well, I also decided to switch to Canoptic like the day before I came here.
Fair.
Yeah.
Brave. Good way to get some practice in.
Yeah. Mainly because I was playing Raveners before, and I think Raveners into Deathwatch is a much more uphill battle than Canoptic into Deathwatch.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, yeah. It's got my logic
yeah,
there.
those piercing shots, the ability to turn on saturate whatever they want, really punishing.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Whereas in Canoptic, don't really care.
Yeah.
Okay.
Canoptic, I can wait out their activations, then use my heavy guns to at least push out a lot of damage. It's just a matter of how much damage I can get through turns 2 and 3.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, it's looking pretty cagey for the finals. Let's see if we can see what the standings are for our last round. Because right now you finished your game first, so you were technically in first place.
Right.
Oh, they're still not done. Oh my goodness. Scores have not been placed in. Let me see if I can refresh. ECP. Maybe there's a treat there for me. Nope. Still haven't finished their game. And we'll make sure that Brandon and Christian get their scores in so we can see that. But it looks like Brandon Bean is going to be playing either Nemesis Claw in the finals or Deathwatch.
Yep.
What do you
Seems
think
like
about that?
I think that he'd probably prefer play against Nemesis Claw
Sure.
because Deathwatch, Blooded love their damage output, and although they can rely more on the activations into Deathwatch, into Deathwatch, they reduce damage for the melee. They have better saves. They have way better counteracts, so they're better at killing, I think. So even though Nemesis Claw have more tricks, I would be more worried into Deathwatch.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The
however-
ability to reduce piercing, have damage rerolls and damage reduction at the same time, and just the insane amount of aggression that they can push into 7 wound models with their bolters.
Right.
The 3-4 bolter is extremely devastating into a 7 wound model team with 5 up saves.
Especially when you can give it piercing at will.
Yes, yes. And most of them already have piercing or piercing crits.
Right.
So it's pretty scary. You can give it lethal 5 if you had the piercing crits. If
Right.
you've already got piercing, why not give it rending?
Yeah.
Throw saturate and ignore obscuring on whenever you want. Now you've taken away the
Yeah.
ability to run smokes.
They're very reliable on the killing.
Yeah.
However, I will say that even though I think Deathwatch is worse, it's likely going to be Nemesis Claw versus Blooded for the final, because I think in the Nemesis Claw and Deathwatch matchup, Nemesis Claw probably have an edge.
Now William here, it's his first tournament, and he has been playing incredible.
I have heard. Yeah.
So I cannot wait to see what the scores are for that final.
Yeah.
And I agree. Nemesis Claw into Deathwatch, it seems like it's very Nemesis Claw favored. I think that's why they were a dark horse into the anti-meta selection.
Right.
So we'll see how that shakes out. But maybe Tristan isn't aware of all of those tricks. Maybe it's his first game against Deathwatch.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see.
So we're going to take a break here. We're going to switch to the crowd cam and start setting up for the finals. But thank you again for joining us.
Yeah, of course.
And I can't wait to spend time with you guys at Worlds.
Yeah,
Kel
absolutely.
team is going to represent.
Yeah, for sure.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, y'all had a temporary, very temporary power outage here, but we are back. Stream should be up again. We will be interviewing Brandon Bean on stream in just a little bit here, talking about his win as he goes into the finals. His opponent either, I believe it's either Nemesis Claw or Deathwatch, and we'll know that the game is still wrapping up. So we will see what our finals will look like. Blooded versus some kind of elite coming up on stream soon. All right, sitting down here with Brandon Bean. We are live after your 5th round win, bringing you to 5-0.
Yep.
How's it feel? Killscream, number 4.
Feels good. I've been going to Killscream literally since number 1.
Yeah.
Killscream 1 was 10 people.
Yeah.
That was a very interesting experience to play 5 rounds with 10 people.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it was a lot of fun. I've been to every Killscream since. So I won number 1 and number 2. I didn't win number 3, but I lost it to Jimmy Kelly. Like,
what are you going to do?
World-class player, it happens,
Sure.
you know what I mean? And so I'm hoping to take this one down. One more.
Will this be every one with Blooded, or was your first on Warp Coven?
No, every single one of these was with Blooded. Every single Killscream was with Blooded.
Wow.
My first GT was with Warp Coven at the Seattle Open.
Yeah, right.
But outside of that, every single time I've been at a GT, it's been with Blooded.
And how was it playing that last game? What did it feel like from the other side of the board there, trying to pilot a win into Chaos Cults?
So as soon as he revealed plant devices, I realized I could keep him really low on the tac op.
Yeah.
And download is such a low-scoring crit op
Yeah.
that, like, I just need to pressure him a little bit, and now he has to choose between killing me and doing the action.
Right.
And that means anytime he chooses to do the action, that means I'm killing.
Yeah.
And Blooded kills so efficiently that, like you saw with the Ogren, right? The Ogren, even though he didn't have his accurate 2, even if
Sure.
he did, it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
Because you can't rend up, and the Ogren would have just killed that Torment. So it was, like, that was a really big tipping point.
Yeah, absolutely.
I had a couple of traps set up before that. The frag grenades caught me a little off guard.
Yeah.
I got really lucky that his second one just whiffed. And that is something about the grenades, is like I take grenades all the time as Blooded because of punishing.
Right, of course.
Right? Auto crit with more than one model.
Yeah.
Punishing means I at least have a crit and a hit.
Yeah.
Into models that save on 5s, that whiffs all the time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Of course.
So that really reliably kills 8 and 7 win models, no problem.
Yeah.
Even through the -1 damage, even through just a scratch, even through everything else.
over.
What do you mean scoot over?
Scoot over, bitch. Get comfy.
All right.
So it's a lot of fun.
Am I muted?
I don't know.
Yeah, you are.
No one cares if you're muted. You can probably hear you through my mic anyway.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. You won.
So going 5-0 it's really cool. And not only that, but I love seeing Christian play. I've seen him on Elites and Felgor a lot, and watching him go into Chaos Cult, which is a much more complicated team than either of those teams, and he's still doing really well.
Yeah.
That game was definitely not out of that game was not out of his grasp
Even into
until
late,
the Get Down Mr. President to my Ogren,
Almost certainly.
and then the flub of the roll.
Yeah.
The look he gave you.
Gotcha. He quite literally turned towards us as the caster desk and went, and then he goes, "I forgot."
Yep. Yeah, and that
I-
is something at like the top level plays. You really got to remember the gotchas of your opponent's team as well as your own. I know I used to play Colts. I've played a bunch of Colts. So the gotchas of Colts, I'm well versed in. I've taken them to RTTs and won. So I wasn't caught out. And the only thing that really caught me out was the frag grenades. Outside of
absolutely.
that, I felt really good that whole game.
And one of those frag grenades that could have been punishing onto the Diabolic, we saw it whiffed, like you said, completely. Not one single point of damage went through on those 4s.
Yep.
Because 4 up, that's a lot of coin flips.
Fours with no ceaseless, 4s with no punishing, 4s with no accurate.
Force with no CP.
It just 4s with no CP too. He's just trying to raw 4s, which like I get it. That's sincerely not a bad play considering auto pistols are the same damage, but they get like auto pistols are less damage, hit on the same, but you get lethal 5 when you do hit. So
Now-
like the frag grenades make sense.
I get to be the one to tell you some awesome news. Going into the finals, you're going to be the only person undefeated at this event. They tied.
They tied.
You will be playing Nemesis Claw with Tristan on stream. Tristan, great local player, incredible showing this tournament.
That's incredible.
Tied against Deathwatch.
Okay.
You're going to be playing as the only undefeated
so I have
person in the last round.
I have a question then. What happens if I lose and the Deathwatch player wins as well?
Oh yeah, I know. I tried to argue that we did a
Oh, my
tiebreaker.
goodness.
I'm not happy with it. It's going to make the finals extremely stressful.
So I need to win to make it all clean, right?
You
That's
need
what
to
I
win to
do?
make it all clean.
Oh my God! No, it doesn't make it clean.
It'd make it more
'Cause they're gonna
chaotic
be
if he just
5-0 and 1.
loses.
If I lose, both of them can be
All right.
5-0 and 1, and just creates.
Both of the elite players win.
My goodness.
Their
My
next
goodness.
round. It will come down to points.
Now, and we will get
Watch
that.
us tie.
We will get to that.
I'm going to set up the board.
We will get to that. Sean's going to go set up the board for us. But that said, one thing you said you were, pretty well versed in Colts. You played them at RTTs, taken out some wins before. I was wondering, what did you think when you saw 4 mutants at the start of Turning Point 2?
That meant that he wasn't like. That means he's going to try to dive and get damage.
Yeah.
But he's not like heavy hitting to try to kill.
Right.
And that means my redirect fights are a lot safer. So like I said, I was sort of baiting with the Grenadier. I was full on expecting him to walk in and tell the guy to fight, or for the mutant that I ended up crack grenading to walk up and hatchway fight, and I would have redirected it to the Enforcer, and the Enforcer didn't have accurate at the time, so I would have had to like raw the dice really hard there.
Yeah.
But there's a really good chance that he lives compared to the Grenadier.
Yeah, of course.
Which meant that I could, even if I had the Grenadier fall back and then the Enforcer yells at him to throw a grenade,
Yeah.
anti-injury aura means like I'm golden and I'm good to go.
Absolutely.
And setting up, and that means I'm like super positive in models where like the one point of weakness I had, he had no way to attack. And on the flank, we saw what happened with the Torment into my Chief when I redirected the fight to my Ogren.
Yeah,
It was
absolutely.
that just like shut down that whole flank.
Just what a great tempo suck right there, right? Absolutely. You hate to lose an operative while charging. That said, we covered the center of the board. We covered your right, our left. What about that last flank where that Blessed Blades were able to get in and your sniper almost dying real quick off the bat there? Turning Point 2?
Yeah, so I was fine with the sniper dying because I had still intel, which meant that I can kill the mutant, right? So 2 things about it. One, he's giving up a mutant to do this. He's spending a CP for the extra range, and he's giving me a free still intel. My butcher sat with still intel like for free. He didn't need to go anywhere, which means I'm scoring a minimum of 4 on my crit op, or on my attack op, which means with the primary being my attack op, I'm at minimum 6 out of 9. And he's giving more bodies to do plant devices on my home objective, so I'm going to have really safe objectives to, I'm going to have really safe
Tac op scores.
Yeah, I'm going to have
Steal
really safe
intels.
tac op scoring from my home objective. The commsman walking in with a crack grenade and just being, okay, cool, that guy's fucking dead. Excuse my language, but like he just walked in and crack grenade one of the Blessed Blades off the table, and then my butcher comes in and kills the other one. That means turn 4, they both pick up another thing, and that's max tac ops.
Yeah.
For safety, which is why the butcher was over there with the sniper.
Got it. And so I was going to ask, how did you feel about that double activation at the beginning of, I believe, Turning Point 3 with the Blessed Blades?
I was fine with it. I was really on the fence of if I was going to redirect the fight from my trench sweeper to my comms, but in the end, I figured that like they can't one-shot the trench sweeper, so he's going to get a punch back, even if it's only 2 damage, which means that my power sword can come in and kill that guy. I was hoping for any amount of damage on the Blessed Blade that ate a crack grenade, but I ended up killing him, which was even better.
Killing amount of damage is any amount of damage. Yeah.
Yeah. So like I was planning on having to deal with one more Blessed Blade moving into turn 4, but because dice happened and that guy died, I didn't have to, which meant I just got free will on like everything. And that's like part of it, right? The gamble was to give it to him and like denying still intel on my home objective and on the middle objective on the left flank from where we're sitting, meant that he's max at 4 on tac ops.
Yeah.
So I'm already ahead on tac ops, I'm ahead on primary. I was surprised that he took crit op because crit op in this edition has a good number of them that are really hard to score, download being one of them. You only score 1 for having more each turn, which means in turn 3, if you download the middle one, which is a really common thing, you only score the one that people downloaded because you guys equal out and don't score. I was very surprised that he took crit op.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, and looks like we're getting some stickers from Mind Taker. Some stickers?
Yep.
Absolutely.
Mind Taker.
Thank you very much.
These guys are awesome. Been to a couple tournaments there.
Mind Taker Miniatures guesting at this event. What'd you guys bring to the event here?
We brought, so the most popular thing I think today was the bits by the ounce, just huge bins of random bits. People like to dig through there, make all sorts of stuff, kit bash their teams, that kind of thing. It's really been super popular this weekend. I think I've sold about 20 pounds of bits. So, yeah.
That one-off Tyrannid gun, that one-off Power Sword, that one-off Chaos Shield, that one-off Dwarven Axe, that like
I had somebody
it's
looking for
so
Chaos
nice.
Shields this
It's
weekend.
so
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. And the weird stuff. There's so
Yeah,
much
all
weird
sorts of
stuff
weird,
in there.
wacky-
Like, people love it.
Half models sometimes, like
Whole models.
yeah. I remember there was like part of a Torox last time I was there.
Yeah. I sold the Gene Stealer truck. Somebody had just completely kit bashed the whole thing, so we
Rock
couldn't
Rider.
really sell it, but someone loved it. There's currently, I think, 3 Bloodthirsters if you were to count the fractions in there, the old metal fractions. None of them are complete. But there's like 4 torsos, 5 wings, 2 arms. It's crazy. So.
That's super cool. Well, thanks for swinging by. Mindtaker Miniatures. We can find you where exactly?
Mindtaker.org or up in Vancouver, Washington. So, yeah.
Awesome. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the sticker, too.
How long till my next round?
Well, Bean, I was about to say, I want to get you sometimes last chance to buy bounties, but also on, I think you have maybe about 30 minutes. So I'm going to let you go. I'm going to let you get started. I'm going to let you take a look.
Get some water.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for joining us.
My pleasure.
Good luck in your final. Have a good time.
All right, y'all. Well, you saw it. That was Brandon B joining us for an interview. We're going to take a quick hiatus as we set up our cameras, refresh the terrain on the stream, make sure everything's charged, everything's ready to go. So we're going to take a quick hiatus. We'll probably be back somewhere between 15-20 minutes with the finals, Killscream 4. It'll be Brandon Bean, 5-0, versus a Nemesis Claw, 4 no losses, 1 tie. All right, thank you all.
All right, here we go. We are now getting into our final round of the day. Our finals with our only undefeated player in round 5 are going into round 6. Let me get our overhead view here. We'll be playing on Volcus. And I'm just going to clean up a little bit of, it will be Blooded and Bean. Brandon Bean on Blooded for the finals in Killscream 4. It is not yet Turning Point 3, but it could soon be. It's Turning Point 1. And the mission, the last mission of the day, is secure. With crit op, all these scores being set to 0 at the beginning, we will be blooded into Nemesis Claw. And this is that kind of classic Horde into Elite matchup that has been kind of going all over the place in the meta. It's been up, it's been down. Really hard for Horde at some points, really hard for Elites at other points. The balance of Kill Team has been very interesting as it kind of skews this classic matchup of many operatives versus very few. Right now, I'd say it's pretty even, relatively even, especially to other points in Kill Team's history where it's been in terms of advantage for either side. Now 6 operatives on Nimclaw to 12 operatives on the Blooded team. Going into secure, this is our map, Tomb World. Sorry, Volcus. Sorry, I have to update our camera feed here. There we go. That should be showing. Nope. One moment. There we go. And this is our Volcus map that we will be playing on our final. Pretty interesting map here. This is one I have not yet been able to play myself. So that's I think one particular thing of interest I see here is an L in the center is going to be a very strange vantage point to get on. Right here, this may be quite commanding. Unfortunately, this second thing here. So the players are going over rules right now. We'll have their mics come on soon. But yeah, secure for elites can be a bit of a problem here. This map. Sorry. Oh, thanks. Thank you, and I have the name incorrect on stream here. And let's hope I can spell that right. We'll see. So this is our vantage here. Could be quite controlling, though with the second can shoot onto here even if you use this light cover. So this can be kind of scary as we have shots all the way holding down this side, and then on the second story vantage onto this whole piece of terrain. So deceptively, perhaps, deceptively open there on the middle vantage on the center of this board. Now, I believe our players are trying to figure out who's going to have which side of our board. This is a short deployment, so this will be 3 inches and 3 inches to here. And we'll bring our evaluation bar here at the top. This is a bar that we've been trying to move back and forth as we see matches moving up and down. Kind of at a glance where the match is. Now, Brandon is trying to reclaim the title of Killscream winner. Had it 2 years running, was taken by Jimmy Kelly last year. And so Brandon, I'm sure, very interested to take home our prize, which of course some Games Workshop plastic, as well as a battle axe. So maybe something for Brandon's mantle if he's able to take the game here, going undefeated.
Looking at the board, I believe they're deciding sides. This is a new map to me. Could very well be a new map to these players as well. Oh, and I am There we go. Okay, now we should have the correct name for our players here. And I think they're looking at this map pretty early into the 2025 season for Crit Ops here. So this could be one of the first few times our players have seen this board layout. Let's check. Let's take another angle at this board. Oh, 1 second. Looks like this one needs to be updated as well. Give me one moment as I update our camera feed here. That should do it. There we go. And let's get rid of that dice box so we can see a nice view. So, actually, pretty interesting. That window near the center of this kill zone is going to make it so shots, operative might stand here, shoot into that objective. Also worth noting that this piece is behind the center line here. That's really important for scoring or thinking about where operatives might stage up for various things like plant banner. Could be quite hard to score using that wall, or maybe you could just go just right over it. So that's a pretty interesting spot for our relatively large stronghold there on our right. Looks like we will also have to update the camera feed here. Give me one moment. In between rounds, refreshing our feeds. There we go. And this side of the board pretty interesting. Some heavy cover here into some more heavy cover there, making deployment into heavy for most of the game relatively easy for this side of the board. And then also worth noting, man, this piece of, I believe, light terrain makes it very hard to hop this wall, then hop onto this objective for the player here. This home objective can be quite hard to get to unless we have movement shenanigans, but that's not what we'll see from either of these teams. Relatively fair in terms of movement. But this Vantage, ready to be shooting anything over here, anything down here. This actually reminds me a lot of some of the Banda maps played at WTC. This L in the center window here was a pretty popular way to set up these maps. Looks like Judge Sean is joining us now to talk about Secure, Nimclaw, and Blooded as our final.
That is going to be an uphill battle for Nemesis Claw here. Every single time that Tristan is able to hold an objective, Brandon's going to be able to wait and take it.
Yeah, absolutely.
If Tristan has counteracts, there's a chance, but Brandon's never going to go for those objectives. Let's see if I can dial in what tac ops they take.
All right. Well, while Judge Sean does that, I'm also going to have him ferry the mics to the players. So we should be able to listen in at key parts of the game to understand what's going on. Honestly, normally we try to start our evaluation bars relatively dead even. These are before any Nemesis Claw changes. Post changes, I would say Nemesis Claw will be taking a bit of a hit in this matchup. But here, looks like Brandon Bean thinking about the top. And that makes a little bit of sense, you know. I think this objective right here actually much easier to move onto using this L, specifically this part of the L. Pretty hard to move from here onto the objective. This is light cover, not going to be super helpful to move onto the objective. So deceptively, there's actually a lot more heavy cover near this objective on this side of the map, even though this L looks more inviting or maybe more at home, owned by the player to the south. A little deceptive there.
Yeah, that razor wire that Brandon just put there is going to be quite an obstacle to overcome.
Yeah.
Because this was the safe staging area for Tristan. goodness, I've also seen their attack ops. We'll talk about that secretly. Tristan is going to be playing Plant Devices, which I think is a great idea in this matchup. Brandon's going to be playing Steel Intelligence.
Yeah, this reminds me of our game we just recently watched on stream with Brandon. One thing I want to say, I'm starting to develop a take here. I'm starting to develop a hot take after watching getting into the Crit Up 25. I believe Plant Devices is nigh unplayable as it's telegraphed and based on your opponent's decisions. At high level play like this, a final, Brandon will be able to abuse that to reduce to at least 4, possibly 3. And so that'll be tack up scoring in Brandon's ability or at his whim.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that. What's going to create here is a one-sided disparity where Brandon just needs to get one Steel Intelligence on turn 2 and hide with that operative for the rest of the game. And with his GA2 options, it's going to be basically free. That's going to mean, if that's his primary, that's a guaranteed 6 points. If he's able to pull that off on turn 2, 6 points.
Yeah, absolutely. And the player mics are having some connection issues, so I'm going to go run our stream, do our AV. I'll leave you in Sean's hands. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you got to hang out with me. What an interesting matchup. What does chat think about this? Let's check in with them. Obviously, I'm super excited to see both of these players playing. Tristan and Brandon are huge staples in our scene. Tristan having one of the best runs he's ever had at an event. Super proud of him here. And he told me before the game, he came here to have 6 fun games of Kill Team, no matter what happens. And now he's already had 5. So that's pretty awesome to hear. It sounds like we're back with the mics. Looks like our player mics are back up and running. So let's see what we can hear from them. Oh, great. We have Connor right next to us. That's definitely not going to cause any audio problems. Span away for those of you. Vox Cascadia. Listen to the podcast. He is loud and popping.
Well, as these players decide where they want to go, silence right now as they look around the board.
Okay.
Watermelonite, I believe. I tried. Okay, there was an attempt.
Water. Yep.
Says that they really like
models are
rat
fucking gorgeous, by
as
the
a
way,
plant
man.
device.
Thank you, thank you.
They're so cool.
It makes
I'm
sense.
very proud of this. I finally pinned this so it doesn't fall over. It's fallen
I
off
will say
over
these
time.
models
bet.
are absolutely gorgeous. Dark Angel Convergence for Nemesis Claw.
Yeah.
Some of the best looking models here.
Oh, yeah. Tristan's an incredible
Now,
hobbyist.
Tristan didn't say it himself, but I've heard a lot of people saying, regardless of where he places, he's so high and standing at the moment. A lot of people saying he might be taking best overall simply because amazing looking models. We do have one overall ticket to go give away.
Yeah, but we want to win that giant axe. We want to go home with that. We want to go home with the big toy. I don't think anyone wants to, at this level of play, this round, I don't think anybody's given a free win. Now, I will say back to the plant devices conversation. The reason why Zach and I think that might be not the tack op that you never take with any infiltration team is because it creates a disparity where you burned an action on an objective and you just told your opponent, okay, I'm not going to end my turns on that objective. And with secure being the tack op, there's no reason to stay on objectives at all.
And I think that's almost an assumption of how the rule is written, right? Is they assume that you have to maybe stay near these objectives, but that's not always the case.
Yeah, with secure, they're sticky.
Yeah.
Tap it and run. I don't need to be there.
So we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
in deployment, we see 1, 2, 3, 4 Nemesis Claw. And it looks like Blooded is lining up. I see 1, 2, 3, a possible 4th operative here. 5, 6, starting to drop all across. See a light barricade here, razor wire there.
Yep.
What do you think about this terrain placement?
The
All
only
beam.
full board gun is
And we've got a ladder
On long range
here.
is here and here.
And I can't tell where Tristan.
poison gun.
It's got to be somewhere here.
Yeah.
I think that's a good option. It's going to be really hard for Brandon to punch in. But that's, again, the other thing about this
Sniper.
matchup. Brandon doesn't have to do
Melta.
anything.
Yeah.
He's going to be able to
Enforcer.
3 kill the Enforcer.
Butcher.
Move, tap, move back.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if Tristan tries to go for it, he's completely exposed. Brandon's going to be able to have so much agency to get in here and do that. What we need to watch right now is what happens with the
Let me
Fearmonger.
change something first.
Because if the Fearmonger is dangerous on this corner, Brandon is not going to be able to set up behind this wall. Absolutely do not play with that Tox Bomb. And with the ladder right here, this is the Ventriloquist.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm nervous. Tristan also opting for the green dice. Wonder if that's going to make an impact. I don't think so.
We're going to disregard that. Okay.
Yeah. You said the thing this time.
Yeah. I got close.
You know who I bet is loving watching this final right now? Meg, Tristan's wife.
Yeah.
Yeah. I bet she's just loving this.
Absolutely.
To see, and we've known Tristan for a while. Been to a lot of tournaments. I think this is the first time he's been in a final.
It very well could. Known as a dedicated
Incredible
hobbyer
performance.
for years.
Yes.
Slowly been
awesome
getting better and better and better. And now, facing down some of the West Coast's best players here. Or one of the West Coast's best player in the final on Blooded.
And we did just confirm the ladder is here for Tristan.
Got it.
And I believe this is our Screecher over here, which is a very interesting choice. I don't know if the Screecher is the right pick in this matchup. No rerolls. Isn't that impactful against a team that
Does not
is
matter.
going to take
Blooded
accurate?
has very limited rerolls. Very limited rerolls.
But do you take the... No, I think that might be the Skin Thief. It's a long pole arm.
Roll off time.
Oh, well, that would be quite different.
Yeah. I know we have our leader
You get the plus
here.
one. Cool.
All right, Brandon wins the roll-off, and Tristan gets the +1.
These players deciding what to do. Turn to 1.
No,
never mind. Don't pick
I'm gonna make you take it. You have initiative, so I'll break ties.
Okay.
You got the +1. Cool.
Rolling prescience. Oh, sorry. Wrong dice. Doesn't matter. Cool.
And then the crit up is Secure.
Yep. Nice and simple.
Right.
Nice and simple.
I get a blood token for the turn that's going to go on my comms device.
Move
Poise.
our overhead,
So
at least for this first turn, down a
Select my
little.
frame rate.
Whoa.
So we can see some of the deployment here.
Cool. Half.
So my first play is this. Nick, do you want to do a play?
I'm sorry?
My first play is to put a blooded token.
Yeah. Okay.
Anything else?
Pass.
Okay. I'm gonna put a name whispered in
Nice. The Meg is in
blood
the
on your
chat.
plasma gunner.
The Meg has entered
Whenever
the
my
chat.
sniper shoots him, he'll have an automatic crit. And I should be in cover from anywhere you can get to this turn.
No, the Blooded
That's
Plasma
everything.
Gunner is not
So your
actually
first
going to be able to
activation.
make it to that second story advantage because the Blooded Plasma Gunner is here. And the second story vantage is here.
Yeah, but engaging the question though, Sean. Could you have a Gaze of the Gods Plasma Gunner on second story advantage and retain 3 dice, 1 crit, 2 hits?
Absolutely.
Not bad. With punishing.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Absolutely
Not
possible.
bad. Auto crit and 3 hits
Yeah.
without rolling any dice?
Yep.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah. No thanks.
So just move, dash, however he needs to.
Yep.
Just onto that. Code on the objective.
You can't hold the objective from that side of the wall.
Oh.
Because you only go into
you have to
the
see
walls
it.
of the tree, right?
But yeah, still right there.
All good.
So in actuality, in that case, I will put him.
Yep.
Just clarifying
Totally
some of the new
understandable.
map changes and the pluses and minuses.
Skin Sheath moves here.
Yep.
And not worth a shot here because we'll be obscured behind cover.
You didn't take any
and
grenades.
then we could pop up, shoot.
No.
Just
Yeah,
no
and
fun.
it might not even be visible.
Also true.
My funds are...
Now, the other thing to consider, Tristan doesn't really need to interact with these objectives very often. I know we're doubters on the side choice, but if he's able to tap and move and be violent, who cares
Dash.
if the objectives are behind him? The best way to protect your objective on secure is to go forward.
Yeah, absolutely. That said,
Get the pen out of here.
that's a lot of blooded operatives to stop getting in here.
One terror chem grenade, my friend.
You'll just throw a terror chem grenade here, hit 6 operatives. Okay.
If this weekend has been anything, it's I'm gonna gamble, and gamblers win.
Why create the plasma?
Those of you watching on YouTube, we don't have that open at the moment, but we appreciate you being here. I don't have the stream chat.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
But here,
Should
why
be
don't I
soon.
do that? You do the other.
3 forward.
Sounds great.
There. And then he'll just dash up there.
Go shimmy and pass.
Passing from Brandon Bean here on blooded. Just waiting. Wait for your opponent. There's no guard on Volcus. You just want all of these operatives stun activating.
Stealing my charger. I see that. No, I'm kidding. Oh, not going to be able to reach. Well, you could be able to unplug it for this game. We're fine. So now we should be able to follow both chats. Thank you all for joining us. Really appreciate it.
Okay, let's go back to the overhead cam, check this movement.
They're holding hands.
Touching swords, crossing swords. This thing. Hard
Have you
to
ever?
move. Some of these kids bash balls.
Have you been to a lot of these kill team tournaments? You know what we get up to.
It is an official game of Kill Team in the sense that this is the finals, and
The
it's very
golden
possible
ticket is on the line.
if Tristan wins, all but likely he takes the
plasma will
golden
show
ticket
me
home
here.
for the
I'm
World
pretty
Championship.
sure, depending on how this final shakes out, Tristan gets it either way.
Ventriloquar.
We don't know that though. I'm sure.
We don't know that.
I'm sure Tristan would love to know, but unfortunately,
Oh,
right
yeah.
now he does not.
I want to know. Because I don't know if you know this if you're watching the stream. Brandon Bean already has a golden ticket.
Yeah, absolutely. Golden ticket being tickets to Atlanta to play in the World Championships of Kill Team hosted by Games Workshop.
Yep. Which is in a week and a half.
How does it work? Hey, that's a question for other Zach. I'm Zach W. That's a question for Zach Worshare. Good luck. That's all I have to say about that. Yes.
Yeah,
we're submitted,
as
but-
I've organized golden ticket events myself, usually you need repeat events that show that you have a large scene, so that way they're not quote unquote wasting them. And
we're talking about the fact that list lock was this Friday.
oh, they extended it to Tuesday.
Well, there you go. Easy. You got one day to select your list.
Mm-hmm. Two days. It's Tuesday night.
He'll just move over to here.
We are waiting back from an email to see if it's up to the player if we can actually roll it over to next year. So it could be the first golden ticket of the 2025-2026 season.
Interesting.
Ogren's going to pass.
Okay.
Ogren passes
I
here.
guess I will prescience pass because I have nothing else to spend.
Leader here, prescience passes. Leader, yeah, here. Just blocked by the camera right now. And we have some pretty aggressive staging here.
My sniper will shimmy.
Yep.
What do we think about that?
I think that's exactly what you want.
There you go.
You're trying to create multiple threat angles into the blooded. Hopefully, if you don't win initiative, you'll be able to resolve something. To answer someone in chat, if you bring Harnkin salvagers to Worlds, we're going to have problems. Those are two different teams. Learn your rules, learn your lore. Come on
Okay,
now.
all
Come on
right.
now. Nope. I am the lugger, and that goes in the Book of Grudges.
That's Dwarves not very forgiving.
No. Disrespect gets treated in kind. Can't believe you. Everyone's a dwarf to you, Loomis.
Fearmonger will move dash, just touching the objective, and poison the objective.
Oh, poisoning the objective. Staying in cover because there's little outcroppings of rocks.
My comm is going to generate a blood token and give 3 appeal to my melta.
Getting up here. It's a free shot.
Counteract.
Free shot.
Counteract. He's just going
You still have to get within
now
8. Well, if it's a Melta, you'd have to be within 6. The Melta might not be able to make that shot. Oh, counteract moves back. Love it. Love it.
Will you tow that objective for me one more time? Because you can see where your base would be.
I'm sorry?
Will you tow that objective for me where you were? Because that looks
Oh, yes, sorry.
like you're out of. Like that looks like more than 2 inches. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, you know where. Here.
Yeah, you're fine.
Nope. Ah, come on.
I think you had like a little bit more, but that's okay. You can
He was
move him a little
measuring
bit more
from
if
the
you want.
front of Brandon's base. He had a lot more move.
There you go. Because
He had a lot more.
gonna try to get the shot on you.
Seems rude.
I don't know
You're
how
all
much will
on
come up, to be
conceal,
perfectly honest.
So just me.
Yeah. It's
The
up to me to
enforcer is
jump
going
in.
to
He
yell
accepted
at
it.
the Meltagun to move 2. And then he's going to move over there.
Okay.
You don't have anything that can interact with that, so I can wait.
All right, we're going to mute player mics here for a second as Brandon is now playing solitaire, trying to figure out exactly where his blooded operatives will end up. I don't expect many shots or any shots here, end of turning point 2. Now, there is a I will say possible. Is there any way the enforcer could dash an operative, tell them move, dash it? So there is a potential for at least one shot here on turning point 1. Though,
That's exactly what he's setting up for.
you think so?
Yeah.
I will say, regardless of how much the operative could move back, that's not going to change what we just set up here on stream.
No. That's, again, why it doesn't matter. If anything, use proxies, remeasure. Don't let somebody play for you.
Moving forward. Pretty aggressive staging here from Nemesis Claw. Tristan doing his best, fending off the horde.
What I worry about here is that the Brimstone Grenadier?
I believe that was... I don't know. Screecher on the far right.
Bringing the Screecher is so strange.
And here we are. I believe this is the Melta.
Yep. There's no way to avoid it, even if he had that extra movement.
Yeah. See if we can get a good shot here on the left to get details of this move.
Nope.
Nope. There's a big
old stronghold in the way.
back to
Let's
the
get our
overhead.
dice box up, though. Oh, God. to burn a CP here. Of course he does.
Boy, oh boy.
Fails. Down to 2 CP. And he blocks it. Alive on 1. As a Marine, that's
Yeah,
basically full
matters a
health.
lot,
That's
matters a
basically
lot.
full health. Nemesis Cloud do not have a way to ignore injury, though.
Now these Marines like to fight a little more than other Marines.
Brandon Bean is extremely stressed here because I don't know if you at home know this. He won the first Killscream.
And the second.
He did not win the second.
He
Jimmy
won.
Kelly did.
He won the second. He did not win the third.
Oh, that's what it is. This is Killscream 4.
It is.
So he wants that axe because then he's going to use it to go get his sword back from Jimmy Kelly. Brandon is
And
definitely
we
feeling
will
the
bring
nerves here.
back our player mics here.
I break ties?
Yes.
I break ties. 2.
6.
6.
That means Brandon Bean is going first.
Man, I want to reroll this. Do I have to reroll it into a 6?
Oh no, that's
I have to reroll
Tristan's
this into
6. Oh my god.
Yes, correct.
Reroll on a 6. I do have the +1.
Yeah, but at least
So it's
that burns
impossible.
it.
That's true, yeah.
Brandon would have to re-roll into a 6. 16% chance.
He's considering. I don't think
It's
he
too
just.
big not
Take
to.
away the +1.
Oh, too big not to.
Because I think that
Wow.
just is game if I do. If I get it.
But he can't.
So I'm gonna
he
use my
can't
reroll.
get it.
He can't get it.
Well,
Nope.
1 is
So
not
I'll
a
get
6.
+2.
So both players at 4 CP now.
I get a blood token for the turn. Roll your pressure, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Both players at 4
Oh yeah,
CP.
both have 4.
Let's see what they do
yes.
for ploys. We got some blooded tokens.
No, but it would have forced the use. And I said that and I knew that. Sweet. You're at 5 command points.
And it is turn 2 already. Fast players. It's going to be a quick final.
Your first ploy.
One way or another, this is not going to 2
I
hours.
mean, we'll do.
No.
We have come for you.
Which means I get to catch my flight.
You have blood tokens. You're just gonna vox that guy. You're either gonna kill or vox him, one of the two, right?
Love how active the chat is. Keep rooting for these players. It's really good stuff. Us as the casters are rooting for both players to have an amazing game.
Absolutely.
And then in turn 4, we decide who wins. The best nail-biting content is the winner of the day.
Sure, absolutely. So, Tristan deciding what to play here.
I think he plays the
go
Black
right.
Hunt here. I think he plays the D3 on the charge
On the Ogre. It's gotta be on the Ogre.
Okay.
because
Cool.
Brandon's coming.
Black Hunt.
Oh Lord, he come.
Black Hunt down to 3 CP.
Bitter Demise. With a chance to blow up on death.
Okay.
Yep,
Bitter
Bitter
Demise.
Demise down to 3. And Tristan passes, knowing that there are not a lot of charge options this turn.
Reckless Aspirants.
Reckless Aspirants punishing on their side of the board.
Which one is that?
There's a accurate one on your side, or punishing if I'm already have accurate one.
Okay. Cool. I will pass again.
Pass.
Sweet. Great
A lot of CPUs from Brandon Bean here.
We'll activate the Screecher.
Sure.
I think we're going to get a visit from Chuck here soon.
He will yeet himself at this guy.
Yep.
D3 on the charge.
Interesting. Oh, he's going to box screen
Down to
that
6.
meltdown.
6.
Yes.
And then we fight now.
Yep.
We fight now. Not much of a fight. Need one hit. It's done. 1-4. We see it.
Wow. So he's going to take
And
a
then
lot of
we
damage
roll
back.
1 for Black Hunt. Cool.
Will he though? He took
4
D3.
crits and
So
hit.
he used 2
Yep.
CP. Tristan's
So
down to 2.
I hit you for 5.
I'll crit you for 4,
Cool. And then I kill you.
and then I'll crit you for 4.
Oh, yep.
Does it strike on death?
Yep.
And then do I blow up?
People always forgetting that
Nope.
models strike on death.
We'll take 8.
8 is a lot of damage to take on a charge.
Especially
Anything to
when
reveal?
Claw's the only elite team that
no.
doesn't really have an easy access to heals or ignoring injury.
Oh, okay.
And any plants
That
device.
was not what I was expecting.
Brandon, surprise.
Usually that's a good thing for Brandon.
And this little skull will be my device.
Yep, all good.
Cool. And then, I mean, that's him.
All right, over to Blooded's first activation for 20.2. This is a big one.
What was that? Over here.
All right, we got confirmation from Brandon Bean, Brimstone Grenadier. Here, chat wanted to know. I wanted to know. Oh, I got a DM about it. Chat didn't say anything, but chat, quote unquote. I'm doing air quotes.
Oh, good to know.
It's very important that everybody at home watches this operative. This operative can kill Marines 2-3 at a time.
Brandon trying to figure out what
I'm going to try to activate the
operatives
Melta.
can go.
Okay, tries to activate the Ultimator. Vox Scream is used
Vox
to stop
Melta
that
will
operative.
activate the Butcher. Ngage.
Butcher on a gauge.
Now the Butcher, Power Sword operative.
I know. Why are Blooded this way? Why are Wormblade this way?
Why is this
Why
way?
does nobody play them except for Brandon Bean and Jimmy Kelly?
I do not understand. This team is absolutely beautiful. Like, the damage output is just crazy.
We fight you. Cool.
Just looking for one hit here.
Yeah.
You dead?
Sure.
I have a crit and 2 hits.
I do have Dirty Fighter.
That's fine. I have Ceaseless. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Tristan.
I heal for D3 after I kill a thing.
Yeah, so no. I'm not really.
I just crit you. Cool. So I'll generate a blood token on killing. I'll generate a blood token on the crit.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Players just used to using their own dice.
Absolutely. It's automatic.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
We just want to make sure that you guys at home can see them, and those white dice against a yellow background are very hard to see.
Yep.
So you guys dead?
Yeah.
Oh, man. One Marine down already. One on the kill up. Whew.
Yeah, losing a ready Marine started turning point 2, not how you want it to go.
Still, Tristan, great player, having a great time.
Great player, still has the CP left here, which is very important.
Oh, did he use Dirty Fighter?
He did not.
That's probably a good call.
Our players deciding what to do next. Brandon Bean. No, oh no, it is. It is Tristan's turn here. We'll have 4 activation. No, well, 5 activations this turn, 4 remaining. To Brandon's 10 activations. 9 remaining.
So crazy.
Activate the ventriloquist.
What was that?
Activate the ventriloquist.
Sure.
What is the ventriloquist going to do here?
Yep.
We'll charge these 2 dudes.
Sure.
We'll do the D3 into the flanker.
Into the who?
This guy.
Sure.
Into
1,
the
down
Butcher.
to 7.
7.
That would be the Butcher.
And then we will fight the Melta.
Fight the Melta. Okay. I have accurate 1 because I'm on your side of the board.
Brandon allows it.
I have 3 hits.
Cool. I also have 3 hits.
Yep.
Cool.
Brandon only needs
I
to
will hit
confirm.
you for 4.
Okay, take 2.
Cool. And then I will kill you for 4.
Yep. Do I blow up? Yep. Take 3.
Oh,
Of course he does.
no.
So 5 in total. You're down to 9.
Yep.
Hate to see it. Hate to see it.
I do not believe he blows up on his own operatives, or does he? Are those operatives within 2?
You did your
Sean,
job, Alpha.
can we get a check?
Cool.
Yeah, I will check.
And then he'll just sit there.
You don't want to fight the butcher?
No,
What do you mean you don't want to fight the butcher?
I don't want to fight the butcher.
That's weird.
Baiting his opponent into more fights.
How many health are you at?
Should be at 9, right? You took
Yes.
5?
One enemy operative visible with it too.
Only one. Wow, so it's not a blast.
Your only
No,
blast
it's not
is
a
dead,
blast.
correct?
I'm sorry?
Your only blast is
And
dead.
can never hit his own operatives. That sucks.
He's already activated.
Oh, yes, sorry.
So
We'll give my leader a weird Philippine.
Bean has lost 2 operatives here.
Yeah, just 2. Sorry about that, everybody. We always try to mute our mics.
Snuck up on me.
As a good sneeze does. I think Tristan's really feeling the pressure now.
Sorry?
I think Tristan's really feeling the pressure now. His ventriloquary's already activated. Sitting at 9, he's out in the open on the gauge. I don't know if he remembers that Brandy could shoot into engagement.
Yeah, I don't know.
He'll learn.
He will learn.
Because where do you think that crack launcher is going?
I think Brandon is in the enviable position where he just waits. He's like, I see 1 or 2 options. Is my opponent going to allow me more options?
Yeah. Or do I just wait for the options that I have?
What are you going to do?
So I think that slider definitely is halfway in Brandon's favor.
I don't know about halfway.
True, we've been wrong before. These elites can claw back. 3 elites is still kill team.
Yeah, 3 elites is effectively still a whole kill team. And right now, it's 2 for 1. Just on the board right now, 2 for 1. So being in a better position, absolutely, but not actually realized yet on the board. Now,
There it is.
Scared? If not, I can dash a little bit further and just be within an inch.
Shoots into combat.
Like that.
What a cool team.
I'm going to spend a CP to shoot into combat.
Oh,
Another
not
one.
21 CP.
Look at that.
So I'll shoot that guy. You're not obscured because I have a guy that
I like
can see,
predicting
right?
the future.
On 2s.
On 2s. On 2? Oh, the sniper.
4 hits.
Oh, sorry. Dice box up, but all the 2s are 2 or better.
It's 2s, yeah. I'd be shocked.
Oh.
Oh,
That
oh
is
no.
6 damage,
Oh no,
right?
oh no.
You made 1?
Yeah.
That's 9.
Brandon having
It's
a
a
victory
really
lap.
sharp laser in people's eyes. You want to? It's like this one.
No.
Just threatened us with a laser pointer. That's a
Threaten us
felony.
with a laser pointer. As the train goes by, I think that affects somebody.
Laser reflects everywhere.
Oh my god.
Tristan deciding if he
CP
wants to
Yep.
CP reroll. Okay, decides opts for it.
So Tristan down to 0 CP.
Oh jeez.
Oh, as
Oh,
is
no.
tradition, misses. As is tradition, your rerolls will never work.
I can still CP roll with the other one.
The other fail, yeah.
Oh,
'Cause you
now
had-
he's down to
you
0.
had a success and 2 fails, right?
Yeah. So I've rolled one
So
of them. That was a fail.
Yep, so you
and
have
I
one
can
more to roll.
Yeah, so I'll CP
Last
roll
CP?
it.
Okay,
so
there we
save
go.
2, take 6.
Cool. So he's alive on 3.
6. Alive on 3. He needed that. I did not realize he was that low.
Whew.
Bitter
Good shot,
demise.
my man.
Bitter demise.
I don't think it.
For a perma sniper.
Yeah.
Brandon Beans, you can feel that
Elated.
all of the tension
Elated.
Perma
has left him,
sniper.
and now he
Pretty
is
good.
happy and goofy.
Oh, yeah.
That means he feels this. He feels it.
Oh, yeah.
We don't even have to cover this in the post game. I think this is when he knew he won.
It's,
Now let's see if Tristan can claw it back, because every single game today, we've had situations where
Yeah,
somebody
we'll
was
see
in the
how it
driver's
goes.
seat and then lost it.
So here's why. Like if I push him here, he can do this. But from here, look at this. Yeah.
Head
you
TO
get
Greg
people like
having
that.
a little chat
I don't know
with
what else to
Brandon.
tell you. You know what I mean?
Greg saying, "How is there an operative there that's safe?" He's like, "I always tell people it's possible. They say I'm insane." It's like, no, it's real."
The only way to beat Blooded
I play Skin Thief.
is to know all their rules, especially when piloted by Brandon B. It's
Where you
almost
going,
not
Skin
fair.
Thief?
He will climb up 1.
Yep.
And then over 2, and then drop down.
Yep.
And then
Skin Thief going on to the objective.
He'll do it for-
Dashing.
He'll be fine. And then he'll just secure.
What?
He'll just secure the point.
Okay.
He secures. I ponder if this is enough.
Yeah, no. It's interesting. I think Tristan right now is hoping that this
I
turn
guess that was only
ends
2 actions, right?
and he
Yeah,
can win
no,
initiative.
Go ahead.
He'll plant device.
Yeah, so all of them are planted. It's all good. That's what I figured. Figured that was the intent.
So all 3 objectives now planted. If Brandon Bean has any operatives on his Blooded team that control these objectives at the end of a turn, that'll be points for the Nemesis Claw player and bring them that much closer to victory.
Yeah.
Let's.
How do we pick this apart, Brandon? Thinking.
Yeah, no, it's hard to judge what's going to happen here. I mean,
Let's do the time. My
to
comms
really
gonna go,
know
he's gonna
exactly
plus
how
one
this game
my
would go,
chief
you need to be in
and,
this final
generate a blood token
situation,
for 1 swing.
playing one of these teams. And then maybe you'd have a full understanding of every single choice that these players are making. We're doing our best to guess, but still, it's so hard.
Right now.
So much pressure,
I have not
so
used
much
the crack
tension.
grenade. I have not used one of these.
They're
crack grenades.
exhausted. Yeah.
Right now, plays I see, this operative can actually go, kill that operative, only 3 HP.
What's the melee on
Yeah,
your leader team?
easily.
We
4/6
have both
relentless.
a plasma and another
Lethal
grenade
5?
launcher that could
Yep.
deal with this operative.
And does he have
We
shooting?
probably want to get
He has an auto pistol, and I have crack grenades.
Dripstone
Yeah.
Grenadier up, involved, some.
Yeah, it's not great. What I'm worried about here is
because you haven't
also
planted the middle yet,
we've
right?
got operatives here
Okay.
and operatives
This is
here
poisoned.
It is.
to take away Midnight Clad from all of them.
Yeah.
We'll activate leader.
Yep.
He will just move
Yep.
to there.
Yep.
And then he will plant and generate me a CP.
Okay.
Now I think we can predict exactly what that Brimstone Grenadier is going to do. I think he's moving here exactly like he said. Because now we've got a situation where Brandon can go here, throw a crack, and threaten the blow up.
Sir, you are not thinking blooded enough. What if we tell him to dash,
Nope,
give him 3 APL, move dash,
Sad panda.
hit that operative?
Oh, God. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Sorry, the comms is already gone. Apologize for that.
Comms is already gone.
Okay, alright. Never mind, what I said doesn't work. And because and how would you summarize this game, Sean? What do you think's happened
This
so
is Brandon Bean in the Portland scene. It's bloody, it's mean, it's devious.
We've had one blooded operative die here, one unblooded operative die here.
Yes.
And then we've had one Nemesis Claw operative here eat the dust. So relatively even trade so far.
Yeah, but now we've got one Ventriloquar at 3 wounds.
3 wounds. Then we have a blooded operative here on
Dash.
7 health, or nearly full health.
Which means no counteract fight.
You've already done the pass with pressions, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Tristan installing on oppressions
activate
tokens.
plasma.
Great idea.
Plasma will just chill here.
Just moves up, passes.
So he won't even move.
I,
He'll just
yeah,
chill where
this
he
turn
is.
is over for Tristan. He is positioning for next turn.
It's honestly pretty rough.
Yeah, there's
Please
no shots.
unconceal. You don't have any other way to flip your orders, correct? No. Okay.
I hate this feeling.
We will charge.
Do D3 on the charge. He's already taken 8.
Yep, he has already taken 8. That leaves this operative at 6.
D3 damage on the charge. Take 1, and then I just punch you for 5.
Yep, he is accurate.
Nothing to stop it. Dirty fighters, I suppose.
On a 16 wound operative.
16.
Okay, so I do care about
Tristan.
3 crits and a hit.
Whoa! I will spend 1 CP and Dirty Fighter.
Cool.
Tristan uses his last
Come down to
CP.
11.
That
You are
allows 6
dead.
damage.
You will drop a token there.
1/3 of the Ogren's health gone.
And then we are down to 4. Nemesis Claw and Brandon is at 2 on the kill grade.
Counteract.
Health secure.
Okay.
Now, we have plant devices on the home objective. That means Tristan's going to get 4 points here. There's no way to avoid it. Or 3. I'm sorry, 3.
Yeah.
Tristan has also secured the middle and home objective.
We'll be there. We'll see.
But I don't think Brandon cares.
Well, and just like that, secured away.
Well, he never had that one. He had the middle and home objective.
I see.
Yeah. So now it's at least 1 to 2 on the crit op.
Yep. I often tell people, a lot of people struggle with deletes at the beginning of the edition. I was able to find a little bit of success.
So the Enforcer's going to yell at the Grenadier.
80% win rate.
To move 2.
If you have 3 leads dead by the turning point 2,
Then we're going to move up.
you are massively ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. And my goal when playing
we'll move up
elites
here.
and why I've had success with them is don't let 2 die on turning point 2.
Go next.
I'm just going to shove just a little bit more in.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
So, our Brimstone Grenadier in position.
Sorry, wrong side.
2 for the climb. So 4 gets me to there.
Here it comes.
Definitely within 2.
Here it comes. Lethal 5 on this, too.
We'll crack grenade you.
Oh, no, crack grenade. Okay.
4 attacks on 3s.
4. Oh no, he's 3. Whoa.
2 hits.
2 hits, not
There's
what he
some-
wants.
Brandon does have 1
Save
CP.
one.
Doesn't
Right.
want to burn it.
4.
Yeah.
Take 1 for 4. Not enough, generally. Not what Brandon Bean was hoping to see there, I'm sure.
I have no counteract. I guess.
Last chance to counteract.
Who's last here? Who is this
Sure,
operative?
so Plasma will retract his movement.
We'll find out in a
Sure.
second.
I believe it's the Flinzer, but I'm not positive.
If that is the Flinzer, I am worried. Because that looks like an 8-inch charge.
Why charge when you can secure?
There's an operative on the point.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can angle there.
Oh, also, Tristan is at 1 on the kill rate.
So we have 1 operative here holding down that point, so we can't have an operative over here. This looks like the trench sweeper at first glance. We'll find out.
Yeah.
Back over to the overhead camera. Kill team, a very 3D game. Hard to see everything you want.
It's over here. And we'll crack grenade your leader. Cool.
Crack grenade into the ventriloquist. Or no, I'm sorry. I always forget the name of the leader.
So one of my Krakenades will go away.
Visionary?
Visionary. There you go.
We have an automatic crit for being gazed under the gods. Oh.
Yeah, the
So I hit
gods
on
are
force,
watching.
with punishing because I'm on your side of the board.
So that is a crit and 2 hits with no rerolls. He does have 1 CP. I would burn here. I would.
Crit and 1 hit.
Punishing.
Punishing.
Huh?
Punishing.
Crit and hit. Go for it.
Yeah, so 1 crit,
Oh,
1
yeah,
hit.
3s.
It's all
Yeah.
4s.
You're good.
Wow.
No damage.
Alrighty.
Tempting to use CP there
flip.
for
Yep.
Blooded, but not what he wanted.
Not against 3-up saves. You're taking a risk.
All right, doesn't fight there with the ventriloquist. That's somewhat surprising to me. Will we go into turning point 3?
My goodness, these
Looking
players
for
are
the
racing
turn.
through this game.
Yep.
You will score 1 on the crit up. I'm sorry, you score 2. I will score 1. Sorry, I said that backwards.
Yep. No worries.
Tristan will get 1 on plant devices.
Your attack op, you are scoring 1. I'm not scoring any because I didn't pick anything up. Cool. But here's a very important, again, very important initiative roll.
Let's see it.
Indeed.
3.
5.
5.
I +2 in break ties.
Nope.
If you +2 it, I will +1 it.
Brandon deciding if it's worth it here.
I think Brandon takes initiative on turn 3. Or turn 4. I think he gives it. Don't do it.
I don't know here. Initiative for Brandon.
You lose your guaranteed initiative on turn 4 this way.
Nope,
He's
I guess
already
I
going to
will let
lose
you
it.
have it.
All right, let's
Are you taking
let's
initiative?
Tristan Nemesis Bomb.
Up to 3 command points.
3 for Blooded, 1 for Beam.
So tense. So tense. When Tristan needs the dice, they're coming through. And that's been the story of all of these games. Here's that crucial turn 3 switch. Let's see if it'll happen.
Let's see here.
How many impressions tokens did you generate?
Oh, I forgot to generate.
Let's see how many impressions. 3.
Wow, good. That's what you want to see.
Love to see that. The nice part about active TOing is I'm taking notes on these games. So if anything seems different, I can come in and help the players.
Yeah, absolutely. That's great coaching. You don't always get the opportunity to have 1 table per 1 judge, but when you do,
Right.
it's amazing. Well, Brandon Mead did not ask if the other player would have used his card. Tristan voluntarily gave up information. So
Yes.
Brandon said, I would +2 and get
Better
initiative.
looking than good.
Yeah, if he had kept quiet,
Yeah.
he would have burned that card on Brandon. But he allowed him to see it, and that's sometimes just how we play around here. No need to be dirty.
I will do 1 on.
Well, spending our last CP possibly for Tristan here.
We'll return to darkness.
Return to darkness. How? Oh, the ventriloquist is going to
Yeah,
fall back.
Fall back, yeah.
And double shoot.
To not get blown up.
Yeah, fall back, double shoot into the, what is that, the thug?
Yeah, I'm not sure which that operative is.
It's always
Could
hard
be
to
the
tell.
leader.
I know the leader is the one in the middle there with
No,
2
no,
blooded
sorry, it could be
tokens.
the blooded leader, yeah. So
But I
that would
think the
be,
close one
that
is
would be
the
the Melta and the leader.
No, the Melta died.
No, not this operative. It's the Melta. Phil Carrucci refused to fight it.
I bet it's the thug.
All right.
Bets?
Sure. So no Vox screen here.
No. Well, it would have been +2.
Yep, absolutely.
No way he would have gotten it if he had initiative. He would have had to Activate with Visionary. Use one of those to generate a CP. Do 2 actions, and then you can box screen. Not worth it.
Blood tokens. Here's the gods over there.
Okay, sweet. Which one is
Yeah,
it?
Brimstone
That's my thug.
Grenadier.
Minus 1 normal
Oh.
damage. Okay.
Thug has Gaze the Gods now.
I pass. I have nothing else.
Brandon's deciding how he wants to spend his 3 CP.
Now down to 2.
Let's do Bitter Demise.
Brandon down to 2. You started the turn with 3.
Okay. Here we go.
Bitter Demise.
I'm on activations. Okay.
Now Brandon down to 1 CP.
I would like to have initiative one of these games.
Brandon not realizing that he gets initiative on turn 4 in the last 2 games. Clearly, that's all he needs.
Tristan deciding what to do in the middle here.
Yeah, this is tense.
That's not a useful angle.
If it matters, I put my 2 inch between my leader and the door.
Also not a useful angle.
She's very
All right,
outside
this
there.
game's pretty hard to cast with cameras, I'll tell you that right now.
In case it
Oh, yeah.
matters.
All these advantages. Much easier to cast Tomb World.
Skin Thief will activate.
Yep.
Switch engage.
Yep.
Yep. Makes sense. Such a great angle. You don't think about this open vantage as being
We'll charge both of them.
safe,
Okay.
but it's incredibly safe. Skin Thief charges
Melee
both.
profile on him is
Jeez, wrong side.
Power weapon ceaseless.
Now Bitter Demise is up. Let's see that dice tray.
Power weapon relentless.
goddamn. Okay.
Rolls 4/6 lethal 5 with Relentless. And hitting on 2s.
And then special abilities on him.
Yields after kill something in combat.
It's the Skin Thief. Oh, it's not the Screecher.
We'll fight him.
I was really
Sure.
hoping he wouldn't. Okay.
So I can't reroll the 1, but I have a crit, so I punish it. Yeah, Reckless Aspirants.
Rending.
Yep.
Cool.
And 2s because combat support.
Yep. I will hit you.
Looks like they
for-
charged actually
For what
to
it's worth.
the center
I'll
here.
hit you for 6.
Cool. Take 6 down to 5.
Cool. And then I will hit you for another 6.
Yep. So you're down to 5 health.
I'm sorry, 5? Oh, yeah.
Is the crack grenade?
Yep. Does he do it? I don't think I'm having a better opportunity to. He's going to pick up the Grizzly Trophy and then fight your leader.
Sure.
All right, this combat's really important.
Oh, I guess I'll also make your leader unable to do control or do mission actions. Into the box, please.
Oh, those are 2. I can reroll it. Cool. 2 crits and a hit.
Cool. Well, I can't do anything about that. So I hit you. Oh, wait. Oh, no. It doesn't matter. You reduce. Yeah, it reduces down to 5 and it kills him. Cool. I don't have any CP. I will hit you for 4.
Double
Crit
charge
for 6 down to 5.
from this into here. It looks like this operative might be being
Do I
hit
make that
whenever
3?
2 fightings.
I do not.
And we lose another Marine. That does
Yep.
not score any kill-out points, but we are down to 3 operatives.
And then can the Ventriloquar live is a huge question here.
1 second.
You have no CP.
Yeah.
You drop a token.
That's what I wanted to make sure of, is that Brandon was dropping
Oh,
the
here?
steel intelligence tokens.
3.
Brandon deciding, do I
we
run
will
away with this
activate
token, or do I try to
my
kill
leader.
this operative? Oh, and he will
We
kill
will
this
start off by
operative.
crack grenading your leader.
At this point, violence.
Yeah.
So that'll be my
When
last
you
crack.
have 3 Marines left alive
Last
and
crack here.
initiative,
for a grenade
Automatic
onto
crit.
the leader.
Especially when you have gaze.
4s just with punishing. So that's 2 hits and a crit because of punishing. So you block 1 and take 10.
I will prescience one of them, one of the regular hits.
Yeah.
And then I'll take 5.
Yep.
Okay.
That's this operative firing a crack grenade into the leader's
I will
place
send
right
Yeah, the
here.
leader is here.
Sorry, yes, right here.
So you go to 3 APL.
Okay.
Goes to 3
you're able to
APL
heal
here.
him, you can't. Because of calm shammers.
That is correct.
Brandon forgets comms jammers. It's important. And that could change a lot here. This, if comms jammers did not happen right now, this game would be over. We would be sending
So
this
we're gonna
orange
just
bar all the
move?
way over to the right.
Yep.
Inside on the point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put him down here.
Yeah.
So I want to be. I want to be within an inch, so you have to charge the door in order to get in control range.
Yeah.
So you can't hatchery fire. What? Oh no, I know you can fit. He fits real easy. I know he can fit. So that if you dash him, he can't make the whole dash out.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
Brandon, great player, doesn't want to try to destroy the board state in any way, but we do have our terrain tacked down.
Not only that, amazing positioning. Says, oh, I'll be right here, out just barely outside, or barely inside 1, but unable to dash out from the ventriloquist dash. It's inspired. Also has to charge that door if they want to hit the door, so they can't do hatchway fights. That is great positioning. For
Absolutely. Absolutely.
We'll activate the ventriloquist.
What was that?
Activate the ventriloquist.
Sure.
He'll flip to conceal.
Yep.
Yeah, the blooded, I will say, it is crazy just how much damage blooded operatives can do.
It's the dice fixing paired with power swords.
Yeah. And the fact, plasma, grenadier, grenade launcher, sniper, delta.
Yeah.
Everything you want. Everything you want. Why make a choice?
Multiple melee threats.
More power weapons than Caster Kit?
Yes.
More power weapons than Caster Kit.
There, apparently, when you trader guard, you get a huge weapons upgrade.
Sure, turns out.
Honestly, I don't mind any team in the finals. We play kill team to play with the best players, and sometimes that does mean playing the best team.
The enforcers.
Sometimes it doesn't, as we're seeing from our players here. These are not 2 of the best teams in the game.
He has to be within 3 inches.
They're very good players, though.
You say not best teams in the game. Blooded, still inspiring to me.
It's Brandon Bean on Blooded. I feel like that combo is understated.
It's Blooded with lots of things hitting on
Okay,
threes.
we'll do it
and
next.
every weapon.
Let's all 3 play Blooded. Let's see what happens.
I don't want to wreck the man's ego. Don't beat me like that.
Of course. I'm going to tell him after the game you said that.
Blood token for killing, 1 was for death. Did I crit you before I died? I did. With the butcher?
Yes.
All the blood tokens.
All the blood
CP.
I'm at 2. He's at 0.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And we are at 2 prescience now.
Ugh.
Tense, but I feel like Brandon has
He's in a
bit
commanding
of
position
comfort.
here. He just needs to find one more kill, honestly. One more
Yeah.
kill, and that's it. And we have one operative. The leader has taken 9 damage. We have a Trill Car on 3 health. We have a Skin Thief's dead.
Yeah.
We just have this operative full, heavily damaged, heavily damaged. Hide that dice box so we can see that where that Trill Car ended up.
I want a drink.
Yeah.
Sure, somewhat out of the fight here.
3 wounds there.
On 3. This one has taken 9. Usually
Yep,
has.
right here.
Sorry, thank you. This operative, 5 left.
It's something. It's
Yeah.
very low.
5
Extremely
left,
low.
3 left. Now full HP.
And
operative.
14. 1 hour left to go.
We work in the same place.
Oh, that was Angela.
Yeah.
Hilarious. The 2 loudest people came here together.
Absolutely.
It's not the only one. The other one's not out of it.
Trail car trying to find a way into the game here.
Unless you can double check for us, Greg, over by his dice box. I believe there's only 2 dead blooded over there. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty crazy.
Too bad I can't see him.
I think he might be settling in for being here. He might be coming to terms with the fact he may be taking Killscream for him.
I think we need to move our slider.
It's very possible.
Okay, so yeah, the 9 operatives left alive for Brandon Beat. 9 left for Brandon Beat. Tristan doing an incredible job as a player here. I don't think we've seen him in a finals match before, and I don't think we've seen him in a finals game before, and he's playing incredibly well.
So Sean, you're the elite player between the both of us.
Yes.
How are you trying to get back into this game as an Nemesis Claw player? Obviously, we have our evaluation bar pretty far to the right. You know, that orange bar is a lot bigger than that black bar on the top of our screen here. How would you start to get back into this game as this Nemesis Claw player?
We'll run over here and give the Ogren also a weird field of pain.
I don't know at this point. I hate to say it, I don't know if I'd be in this position as a Nemesis Claw player. Just not my style.
Yeah.
Usually the medic has died by now.
Tristan's aggression was out of the gate, but every time you're an elite player and you force aggression, you need to see double kills.
Yeah,
and we did not see that a lot this game. If you cannot convert 2 kills, 1 kill isn't worth it, because now you're on engage and you're out in the open. And that's what we're seeing here, is Tristan's chasing kills on valuable operatives, because everyone is valuable on the blooded. And
just pass.
Like we said, if we're looking at our operatives left alive, every single time we've seen blooded this entire 3 days that we've been here, what do they love to do? Trade 1 for 1. They can trade 1 for 1 into Marines, and they do.
I'm going to spend CP because it's safer that way. We're going to move dash.
Brandon going down to 1 CP.
Or dash move, whichever.
Getting on that objective. Now he has 3 APL, I believe.
Seal. Then we're going to yell at the chieftain to secure that point.
Yep.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, that's right. Keep going.
And the chieftain can yell even at the leader. That's crazy.
I don't know.
I think the chieftain might be able to yell at any operative, which is kind of surprising. Wish my Novitius had a war like that. Pretty cool team.
Well, the chieftain is the leader.
Exactly. I can't give my leader an APL when I tell my leader to whip stuff, etc.
Oh, the enforcer is the one who yells.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah.
Yep. The only rule is you cannot use the commsman to pass out APL.
Pretty cool.
Oh, to gain blooded tokens. You can actually pass out APL with that.
Interesting. Bennett says elite meta over, possibly.
No. This is
John
just
still.
two highly skilled players on their favorite teams. I don't think either one of these players thought, I'm going to bring a meta team. I think they brought what they wanted to, because if you look at Tristan's models, he put a lot of work into those. I don't
That's
think he
true.
cared how they performed.
He brought the team that he thought looked the best.
And so did Brandon. Chuck checking in on me, making sure I checked in for my flight. I'm going to double check, but I did it yesterday.
Brandon Bean figuring how he wants to close out this game here.
Start by shooting the ogre.
Oh, sorry.
Is the plasma again?
Plasma.
Did you say again? Oh,
So you're declaring a plasma gun shot?
yeah.
I'm gonna get tell Mr. President to the. Sorry, are you overcharging or not?
I mean,
You
I
gotta
would.
select the profile.
Yeah, I would overcharge.
I'm gonna make it at the medic instead.
All right, Brandon going down to 0. And he did respect his timing there, because you do have to select
Yeah, you have to
weapon
select the
first.
profile before the.
That is part of the valid
get down.
target step of the shoot action.
Absolutely.
You have a lot.
Oh,
Crit and hit.
Crit and hit.
Cover save. Take 6, down to 1.
oh.
Wow.
Roll hot.
Oh,
Take 2.
no.
I mean, just insult to injury at that point doesn't really matter.
Especially
but
at 5
you hate to see it.
wounds. Down to 2. Oh, wait.
That was the leader?
That was the leader. He's
Oh,
on
through the
plasma.
window in the center, huh? Can you mark that for our players here watching
Yeah.
online?
It must be this operative then.
It must
Oh,
be.
yeah, it was. It
Has
was.
to be the top operative.
Because they were shooting here.
Yeah, yeah. So only 2 off the max. So at 12.
That's fine. That's fine. We can live with that.
Yeah. It's not nothing.
Tristan is definitely bleeding right
He'll
now.
just move gas drop into this corner over here.
Sure. Just hides in the corner. What else are you going to do?
Yeah.
Honestly.
And yeah, again, this is just an insane showing. This is Brandon Bean, the best blooded player in the world for the last 3 years.
Sure.
It is an incredible feat for any player to take a game off of it.
Okay. My thug is gonna pick this up. Move over here.
Yeah, absolutely. Brandon guaranteeing scoring 1
Let
on the
me
tac op.
take that back for now.
Just getting tack
'Cause
up.
I don't think
Oh.
you have a way to shoot him. This is fine, but I want to prevent.
No
shooting
dice
this
have been
guy,
rolled. Go ahead
which
and
I don't-
rewind
with
movements.
-4,
That is actually in the core.
You have to dash, so you're not making it through. So I want to be on conceal with the Ogren. So I'm gonna move tokens over like this.
Shoving all 3
Instead of
operatives
cover-
behind that heavy terrain.
Barely.
Because now Brandon understands there's
Go
nigh way
ahead.
for Tristan to come back into this game now. All he has to do is not make any mistakes. If Brandon can
It's my
see
house.
the line for every
Stay out of
single
my house.
operative that
my
activates
house.
next turn, he wins.
Out of my house.
I don't have any plans. Just come into your house.
A lie told by
I
a
need you
Marine.
on the overlay to write Blooded's house.
Go. Nice little. There we go. Nice little door. Nice little window. What do you do do here. If you're Tristan, your leader still has yet to activate. It's your last activation. Your leader's at 5.
There's nobody else
Activate.
on or near that objective, so he could leave that. I think he's going for the
Here we go, buddy.
house. Oh, okay. Why? There's so many activations for Brandon left. I don't know.
You can't. I don't know if you can
Hate to
keep
see
up.
it.
Yeah.
This is not a testament to anything he's done or any skill like that. Tristan's playing amazing this entire tournament, but these are some crucial choices, and I don't know if there is a line back into this game.
This map is
I know this map.
impossible.
We probably should have done some work on this before we set the cameras up.
Do this play.
Hope you enjoy overhead shots.
Sorry, guys.
Counteract.
No.
Leader moves from here to here, and what I saw my stream partner Makasenko's here cringe because I think there's some charges or at least some move shoots now that can be.
Those are expended operatives, but next turn,
My
Brandon
comms
has initiative
will
guaranteed.
boost APL.
The visionary dies.
Boost APL from
You
comms.
can't even box
And
screen
then
it.
move to here.
We're going to go down to 2 Marines first activation next turn. Potentially having Tristan burn 2 CP for it as well.
And remember, Brandon is guaranteed turning point 4.
Yeah, I know. Tristan will have 2
My
CP,
sniper doesn't have a target.
and it costs 2 CP to box screen. If Tristan uses strap ploy, that's game.
Counteract.
Pass.
Brandon has +1 or +2 and +3 on the
climb and then
reroll, so
move.
yes, there's literally no way. Oh, I'm sorry. Tristan still has the +1, so
That's
it
true.
needs to be a 1 and a 6.
That's true. Okay,
We'll
with
move
the
here
1.
on
There is a
60
path to
for what it's
victory.
worth.
We've seen dice be crazy today. We need crit
Dice goes
fails
away.
and crit successes for both players in the right order. Brandon, not going easy, not taking it light. He is focused. You should see his face. He is dialed in.
Here, no, he won't do anything. Nope, pass.
Okay, last chance. So we're gonna move 1 to my guy and then through my guy. So that's 2.
Last activation.
Last activation going.
Oh, thinking if he can maybe secure that point.
Yep.
6.
Can he get there with a dash?
8, 9. We'll take the poison.
Yep.
Okay. Just take 2.
Sure.
Down to 5.
Sure.
Sure. Why not?
And then we will secure that point as well. Okay. So that's turn.
Yep.
So at the end of the turn, I'll get 2 on the crit op, and you'll get 0.
I'll get 0 on crit up, and
Yep.
I'll get 2 on tack up.
So you're at 2 on the yeah, you'll get 2 on the on tack op.
Yep.
So you're at 3.
3 on tack up, yeah.
Yep. And then I'll get 1 on the tack op because I own this point, that thing.
Yep.
And you have 3 guys left.
Yep.
So
Tie
kill
game.
grade 2.
Yep.
I have you're at kill grade 1 so far.
Tie game. Won't be for long. Well, let's see
that's
how the
right.
initiative shakes
Cool.
out.
Yeah, and also this tac op score is late for Brandon, right? So
Yeah. So does plant devices. Well, Brandon will automatically get 1 more point as he is holding 1 objective.
okay, going into turning point 4.
You guys at 10 here?
Yep.
He's at full? No. He took 2.
He's
That's
at
right.
12.
Because of the hot. That's right.
Initiative.
Let's
Yeah.
do it. Crucial.
It's yours.
Tristan.
I really want it.
Oh, yeah. We'll press in.
Impressions for Tristan. 1.
1.
1.
Yeah, I really want it.
Well,
So I'm going to give the Gaze of the Gods token.
So Brandon at 1 CP, Tristan at 2.
I don't know what can happen in
To
this
the
game.
Ogren. Oh,
There's
Well,
no
have a
way
normal
the
blood
Visionary
token.
stays alive. There's 2 operatives there.
I think there's no way
I should have a million blood tokens to give out.
this operative stays alive. All we
we
need to
will
do,
give
charge
one
out
to
with. Sorry. I think
Other
this,
side of
I guess everyone.
this
Why
leader,
not?
or this operative
Medic,
dies as the leader
Positive
just
and
comes
sniper.
out. Has
Everyone
And the
has
Brimstone
one?
Grenadiers in there as well.
Dirty
Your first
fighter
play.
doesn't happen.
Yeah.
That's all she wrote.
I'll pass.
Crazy.
Okay.
Just in passing, setting up the box
Yep.
screen.
I'm going to try to. I'm on activations then. I've tried to activate the Ogren.
I will box scream the Ogre.
Okay.
Oh no. We still have 1 prescience. That can be used for a Justice
My
Scratch.
leader's going to charge out to here.
Yeah, there we go. That's the activation we need to see, and that will pretty much
but you're out
open
of
the
CP.
game because he's accurate here. Yep. That's all she wrote. Good job, Brandon, finding it, and I think that will score out the game
Don't think
here.
this matters. Like where,
That is
where I
where
go,
we end.
everything matters.
Yeah.
Brandon,
Let's wait.
If you want to shoot me with your plasma, you can. No matter what.
good head cam right there.
Auto crit and kill.
Oh yeah, great head kick.
And I'll have
But I
you
think,
drop
yeah,
a token.
definitely you're right. I think Brandon Bean is our new Killscream champion.
Absolutely.
There.
Absolutely.
And like that, third time, taking home the axe, Brandon Bean finds a way,
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
kills 4, possibly 5 Nemesis Claw on Vulcus
Yeah.
for a win. How many blooded are gone right now?
Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. This is what we love to see.
5-6.
Absolutely incredible player.
Rending shot.
Incredible play.
And he is at 11 wounds.
That just put him at kill grade 3 as well.
Oh, yeah. Grade 3.
And I have an auto crit.
Yeah.
And relentless. And -1 damage. And look out, sir.
Yeah, he saved one CP for lookout.
Well, here's a fill no pain, not -1 damage, but it's
This
a
is
scary prospect, right?
Tristan's just trying to find it. Again, Brandon's great player isn't celebrating just yet. Needs to play it out.
Oh, he was just started singing when he said that, so.
I wish I knew how to dance. I'd do the Carlton right now.
It's okay, you're not on stream. Yeah, there he goes. He does it. He does it. He does it anyways. Doing the Carlton.
I got you on the ropes, huh, Tristan?
Oh, yeah.
That's just blooded, Cosmo. 1 for 1 is their name of the game. We've all been there, absolutely. Absolutely.
Have we not?
Absolutely.
Oh, lordy lord.
Oh, we'll get to see him with his axe, don't you worry. If anything, I am going to message Chuck. See if we can get the axe early.
Probably do that at the award ceremony, my man.
Yeah, I know.
Tristan just
Activate the
wandering,
leader.
Yep.
trying to find something.
He'll stay on conceal. And he will just move dash.
Uh-huh.
Just back to here. And secure.
My goodness. How's it feel? What's going through your mind right now? You know, this wasn't too long ago. This was you at Tacoma, Mr. Sean.
I am blown away. I love seeing Brandon win. I love seeing you win. I mean, For those of you who don't know, Brandon and Zach are two of my closest friends in the Kill Team community. I love spending time with both of them. They are my teammates. We win together. And to see your friend win when you're over here on the caster side is absolutely incredible. Of course we're rooting for him the entire time. We're not biased. We're fair. But man, were we rooting for him.
Activate plasma. We'll switch conceal.
Oh, sorry. Looks like our cameras are just barely making it here. Some of them went out of power.
Plasma, staying in it. Good job on Tristan. You know, never want to concede a final.
We'll just move to there.
Yep.
And skip.
Okay. Charge?
Yep.
These are just fists, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Brandon going for a fight here.
Charge
Okay.
for 2.
2
Down to
damage.
10.
Yep.
Just needs 2 hits here. My goodness. Has a CP left. Confirming a hit. Relentless.
Yep, relentless.
I don't need to kill you, but like I should.
Brandon deciding, do I roll it? No reason to, but a roll of 3 hits, I pretty much agree. I'm just doing the math here. I think he's figuring out, does he need to roll here, or does he not?
Yeah, definitely he's considering, will this lose me the game?
Yeah. If this goes bad, and I roll all misses, and he rolls all crits, do I lose?
Because we're gonna make it hard for him if he does. Nope, look at his face.
I was thinking.
Sure, we'll fight you.
Okay.
Use the relentless, but can't reroll ones, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's what we want to see.
That's
Especially against a
enough.
fist.
And then I have rending.
Yeah, that's enough.
That is definitely enough at 12 health.
Doesn't matter. You're 5, 6, right?
Yeah, so I crit you for 6 shock. I'll take 4, and then I hit you for 5, so I'm gonna hit you for 11.
That is going to
no
put him
matter
at 4 on the kill grid. That
So I'll
clinches the
take
game.
damage, doesn't matter how much, right?
Yeah. Just 4.
And you'll drop the token.
Is that all 6 dead?
I believe the leader's still alive, though I
The leader was right there. Wasn't
yeah, but then it moved somewhere. I kind of lost track
Probably
of it.
moved into the stronghold. Oh no, he is back on the center objective right here.
Just have the
See?
one
Wow,
left,
yeah,
right?
just perfectly hiding from the camera.
Perfectly.
Perfect.
Hates
Great.
us.
Amazing.
The
Amazing.
visionary is right here.
Yeah, visionary right there. Last
On the
operative
achievements.
remaining for the Nemesis Claw. 3 blooded dead at the end of this game.
Pick that point up on
Is it
him.
still 3? My goodness.
Passing it.
We will move and pick this point up on him.
So
I'll
Brandon gonna
move
get
here,
5 on the crit
and we
off here.
secure that off of you.
Yep.
6 on the tack
And
up.
then he can't really do anything.
And 5 on the kill off as it
So he'll
currently
just stay off
stands.
the point because he doesn't care. Last activation, I don't care that you're on the point. I just need to stay off of it. So I'll move over here. I'll take damage, and I'll see if I can shoot you to death.
5
I'm going to roll D3 damage because I'm poisoned.
and 1.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So we're playing for that 6th point right now on the kill grade.
Okay, so I'm at 2. I'm within 6, so I don't care about injury. So we will shoot you. One more. I don't care about one more, so we'll go with overcharging.
All right, here we go. This is
4
the
is
last
55.
last shot. of Killscream 4, the
So this will be
finals.
Two hits and a crit because of punishing.
2 hits and a crit.
I will CP. I will CP reroll. I'll turn that into the punishing, and I'll CP reroll the other miss.
Okay.
Because he can't reroll the ones.
2 crits, 2 hits.
2 crits, 2 hits. Is that enough to table this
He's at 2
opponent?
now.
You just die.
He just dies.
That's it.
Do I burn
Back to back tables.
I do.
And he takes 2
Round
damage and dies.
5 and round 6.
Brandon
That
kills.
doesn't change the kill grade though.
The last.
Don't care. You'll
Brandon
get one more
kills
on
the
secure.
ninth, the fourth operative.
So I have you at 3.
He just failed his hot roll. That.
I will get 2 more on crit ops. I'll max kill. I will go up to my tac op goes from 1 to 2 for holding any, and then 1, 2, 3. So I'll get 5 on that.
So 5, 5,
And
6
then
for
your kill
Brandon.
op is 1. Your tac op goes up to 4.
Yeah.
And your crit op is 3.
So that is 8 to
And then my primary was
16
I don't remember.
primaries.
So that'd be at the end of turn 3. So I would go up to 5 on tac op total at the end of turn 4, right?
Nope. I'm not on that point. I'm not on that point.
But I cap that point, so I get that point regardless.
Yes, but you're only at 3.
I was at 3 at the start of turn 3. I go up to 4 at the end of turn 3. End of turn 4, I'll go up to 5. Correct?
You scored 1 on it.
I
During
scored
turn 2.
one on Turn 2.
Right?
And I scored 2 on it turn 2. because
I
you
wasn't
were
on the point. Because turn 2, I moved
This is
him
turn
forward.
4 or turn 3?
This is
Sorry.
turn 4.
This is turn 4. You're correct.
Right? Because turn 2, I was off the point.
I was imagining an extra turning point.
Yeah.
You're good.
So you got 2 on. So you got
Yeah, yeah.
1 on turn 2,
Yeah.
and then 2 on turn 3
Yes.
to 3. And I'm not on the points now. You'll get this one up to 4.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's okay. So this is how I have crit, kill, attack. And then my attack op, because I have D3s somewhere. Where are my D3s? There they are. You were on attack op, so you'll get 2 more.
So that is
For
19
that
to
score,
10.
and I will get 3 more for this score.
19 to 10.
Oh, good game, Tristan.
Incredible.
crap.
I'm going to go congratulate our champion.
Absolutely.
Didn't make it easy, that's for sure.
What did our
What a
I-
game. What a
What
game.
are one thing I don't know what to do with?
Yeah.
Great job, guys. Great job.
Yeah,
What an amazing game here. What an amazing game here. Brandon taking game 5 and 6, tabling his opponent. That is a crazy, crazy turn of events.
Absolutely incredible final. Huge shout out to Brandon Bean, one of the best players. Tristan absolutely played that incredible. I cannot wait to get both of them on stream.
Absolutely cannot wait. Sean, we just saw Killscream 4's winning game.
That was incredible.
It was a great game, and it was blooded on display. How do you play a horde team? How do you pick up an apart Nemesis Claw? How do you get Volcus?
How do you say no to this meta?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's what Brandon Bean showed this week, or this weekend, is I am Brandon Bean. I am playing Blooded. Pick your favorite team and grind it out, and then show people how to win.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And that just goes to show you, you play the team you want, right?
Oh, I'm so happy for him. That was so great.
Absolutely.
Love to watch it.
Absolutely.
Clean game. Super fun between both players.
Yeah, it was absolutely great. We're going to go to a crowd shot for a little while. We're going to figure out what's happening and then get an interview with
Yeah, we'll set up those
Killscream's
interviews.
winner, only undefeated.
Yep.
Brandon Bean.
Absolutely.
Also, sorry, I've been instructed to shout out Nancy Nichols. Nope. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so Nancy Allen. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Forget that. All right, I'll be back in a second.
got our player mics. We got our mics. I'm holding that. Go ahead, Brandon. Oh, look at this. We're gonna start celebrating early here. I wish all of you were here. Go for it, Brandon. You first. Killscream 4. We are sitting here with 3-time Killscream champion Brandon Bean. Holy shit.
3 out of 4, not bad.
We are so happy for you right now, buddy. Being able to watch you play 2 games on stream, seeing your record all weekend, it was a highlight for both of us. Absolutely.
I just have to ask, is tabling both of your opponents round 5 and 6 enough?
He just really wanted to make sure he had the win.
Was that performance good enough for you?
Yeah, it was really scary. Like, neither of those games felt as the score indicated. I should say.
Absolutely.
You know, like I said last time with the Colts game, the turning point was the Get Down Mr. President for that fight, and that broke open that flank for me, right? It also was so late when it happened that Christian had already burned through all of his resources to save and things of that nature because I was threatening so much damage. And this is another instance where Plant Devices is good. It is very good. This is 2 games in a row that it got taken against me. It takes too much APL to make it happen.
Now, the other part that we were saying on our side, Plant Devices into this tack hop doesn't really work when you can tap and leave.
Yep.
And you were thinking about that the whole time.
Especially since I have access to 3 APL on secure specifically. It's one of the few that you can like get on the point and bounce off of it, and like that 3 APL becomes worth it because now you're denying tack ops, right? And the turn that I gave him 2 on the tack op, I was both on the middle and his home, and it maxes 2 per turn. So if I'm going to give him a nickel, give him the whole dime. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
it's right here.
It's right there. We're getting there. We're getting there.
All right. So we'll let you finish that thought, but first we do have something to present you.
Yes.
Okay.
Are
Brandon.
you ready?
You're ready.
Where's the what's the guy's name from Archer? He's like, wait, I can only get so ready to go.
Yeah, I think that's the quote. Let's
get this plastic off of here so it looks great on camera. Oh my God, it's actually sharp.
Yes.
Ow.
Careful there, Sean.
It's for the stream. I'll cut myself if I wish.
Yes.
Okay, you ready, Brandon?
Yes, sir.
Killscream champion. Oh, look at that. There you go.
Hell yeah.
Be careful.
Wow.
I just don't know any famous axe poses. Like when I won the sword, I did the Thundercats.
I think
right away.
I think
like,
if you hold it, that's the famous axe pose.
Yeah, this is an offhand weapon for sure. This is like 10 pounds lighter than my sword. This is amazing. I love this.
How do you feel? So, when did you know during that last game that was yours?
I didn't think about it, honestly. There was I felt really good.
You didn't think about it while you were singing "Can't Stop Me Now" or "Staying
someone
Alive"
else procced
or
that.
doing.
I'm still standing.
I didn't think about the axe at that point. And like.
But when did you know you had the win?
At the end of turn 3, he made it so I couldn't boost APL on my chief, and then I went into the. Then I just moved into the bunker, and it was like, okay, cool, I have resources for later, and with the positioning that we know exists, because trying to get under a secured down vantage to place your model exactly where you wanted is really difficult. And if I took the time, I had tons of time, I could definitely do so. But just to be like, hey, you can't dash me out, meant that I got to have that resource for really late in the game.
Yeah.
And he went and killed the other operative anyway, and was less exposed. So I just got all the benefits of that. And once that happened, I was like, oh, that's actually even the smarter play.
Oh my God. We have a tip protector here. Let's see if we can get that off of there too.
I'm sure we
get
can.
that out of here. Ugh. There we go.
There we go.
Don't hurt yourself.
No promises.
My God, that thing is deadly looking.
Yeah, that thing's brutal.
It's actually sharp.
Yeah. I cut myself.
He actually cut himself. Let's see. Show it. Oh my.
I gotta put the blood on it.
I think it's funny because I just said it was sharp and he didn't believe me. So incredible.
And chat wants to know. Uh-oh.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, even worse. This was on accident, though. The other time was a joke. It's
Let's
fine.
set it down.
Yeah. There. All right. Do you need a bandage, sir?
Let's get a
Probably.
bandage. Let's get a bandage.
I don't want to get off stream, though.
Medic.
Well, find me a Band-Aid?
Do you have paper towels? You have napkin. There's napkins over there.
Yes.
My God.
Yes.
This is for the stream.
Might as well just find me a Band-Aid.
You are not allowed to hold it for a little bit. We'll give it back to you. No, seriously, you're gonna. Now I'm afraid.
I can see the
No,
fear
I
in,
went and picked
fear
it up
in
like
the eyes
this
here.
and scratched myself. So as a joke, I went like this and touched it, so I have a really small cut in there.
So,
And
all
then
right.
there's a bigger cut.
But when this is like a gash.
All
Like,
right.
I legitimately cut myself there.
And that
Chuck, do you have a bandage?
Super glue.
that serves you right. So
Right.
chat asks, do you think this is the end of an elite meta? Are we watching the end of an elite meta now with
No.
these horde teams starting to?
So
come
like,
up?
can Optic have elite kill team or elite on the kill op? Can Optic are still a big problem.
Yeah, they're still
Um,
semi-elite.
And then like Deathwatch are so forgiving. You have to be really like Nemesis Claw for the patch that we're playing is also very scary, but like even more so Deathwatch because Deathwatch didn't get touched in the patch at all, right? So like Deathwatch are still a very real threat. Canoptic
Absolutely.
are still a very real threat. Nemesis Claw, yeah, they got like a nerf and like side grade, but they're still a threat. Like they can definitely do work. There's so many things that can happen with those teams, and like just one Vox Scream at the right time for even less CP, and like that can really hurt someone's play who's not really prepared for it, right?
Now going into turn 4,
Yep.
when you saw that Tristan had 2 CP,
Yep.
the Visionary's right in front of you. You
Yep.
have the Ogrin and another operative. He's on 2 wounds.
So the other operative was on one. Is my medic,
So
my
you
drug
didn't.
dealer.
The medic, you didn't want to roll a crit as your, like, you didn't want to try to bet on that. You let him Vox Scream the Ogrin and just moved on.
Yeah, because like if he charges and fights me, my Ogrin has more health, and I very likely kill him.
Absolutely.
Right? And then if he moves up and shoots me, I make him shoot the medic, and I don't care. That means I charge and get the kill. Thank you.
Show your battle damage to our CritCon
Yeah, it's
organizer Chuck.
actually a pretty deep cut on the.
So dumb. So we're so proud. This is, I mean, the three of us play a lot of Kill Team together.
Yeah, we do.
We spend a lot of time together talking about this game. I absolutely love every moment of it. But seeing you win, especially in a tournament that I know is so important to you,
Yeah.
was so great. That was great, right?
Killscream
That was
1.
great to see.
Killscream. Oh god, there's blood everywhere. Killscream 1 was 10 people, and it exploded to 64 people after that. Last year we what? Oh, Chuck's salty because I beat him in the finals at Killscream 2. And then Killscream 3, Jimmy Kelly ended up taking it down. And
Still got the golden ticket there.
yes, I got the golden ticket there, which was really relieving because this way I could go and play a couple of the other tournaments I had on the docket with less stress. And that's something else that I think I need to start playing even without the golden ticket is the less stress side of things. And this is what I did at AVTT, right? All three of us were on the team for AVTT.
Yep.
And of all three of us, I think I talked strategy the least.
Yeah, no, I think that when we went into AVTT, we definitely, Zach and I were a little bit more focused. Brandon wanted his ticket there, but he didn't stress about it too much. Zach already had one.
Yeah.
I was so worried about sinking the ship as the guy who was doubting himself more than the both of you ever have.
Yep.
And then, yeah, I think Jimmy Kelly said it best. Once you get that first big win, it becomes so much easier.
It gets so much easier to relax, and I really think players should focus on that more than winning. Because once you can get into a relaxed state where you're like, okay, this is my game plan, this is that. Someone asked me between the matches of like, did you know about setting up your trap with the Get Down Mr. President plan? Like, how much of a mental like shit-eating ingredient do you have like in your head of like, he, go ahead, do the thing, because I'm gonna get down Mr. President. That's not how my brain works at all. It's one of those things where I pre-plan that
Yeah.
ahead of time, right? I knew.
Just in case.
Like, even when I shifted the Ogren outside of that vortex, I knew I had his claw around. He's within 3, so I could visibly see him be out of the vortex, and that is the plan, is to any fight that goes at him, it gets redirected to the Ogren.
I think that's one of the things that, I mean, Zach, I know you do this as well, and I do it as well. When you're experienced on a team and you've been playing it for a while, it's really easy to make those mental calculations without even thinking about it. I know how sturdy I am. I don't need to know the exact numbers because I've seen it so many times, it's muscle memory. You know how faith dice work. You know what's going to happen. Brandon is the best blooded player ever since they come out till they will be retired.
I think Baki was better than me when they first came out.
Well, Baki stopped playing.
But he hasn't been on them in a long time, so I'm going to take that mantle.
Yeah, you take it. It's yours.
Yep.
Okay, so I want to hear from Zach. What was your favorite moment of that game? Because, again, this is our buddy. We love seeing him win. What was it?
Actually, super easy for me to say. I think it was 1 hour and 14 minutes into game time. Sean had the observation of, oh yeah, Bean knows he's probably won here, but he's such a gracious player. He won't show. And then mid-sentence, we had Brandon Bean start singing, I'm still standing. And then he asked if he could do the Charleston on stream. Carlton, sorry, the
dance.
Carlton on stream. And then
I
he
would.
turned to his opponent and said, wow, I really got you cornered here, don't I,
I
Tristan?
did. Tristan. Well, the reason why is because Tristan, at that point, Tristan was so deep in the tank.
Absolutely,
Tristan was like, how do I recover this? How do I pull this out? Do I have a window to go? And that was turn 3, and I was already in a really good spot by then.
Yeah.
It was like that. That is where it like really fell apart.
It
right?
was the ability where he had lost. I think you had 3 available threats.
Yep.
Regardless of Vox Scream,
Yep.
pick one, doesn't matter. Still have 2, and it was truly. There was no recovering it, assuming you made your correct activations. You saw it. We talked about it on stream. As soon as your leader charged, which is another, hey, these moves may be simple, but they're important, and you got to see them in the moment. One great move you saw, taking that leader over the stronghold on our left, your right side, to remove the ventriloquar without rolling any dice.
Yep.
That clinched the game. No possible way
Yep.
to win past that.
No, at that point, Zach was saying, congratulations, we just saw our Killscream champion. And it's absolutely true. I wanted to keep a little bit of the tension so people wouldn't tune away so quickly. But it's absolutely true. That was when it was guaranteed that you were going to win that game. There were so many plays that game that you had in the bag. Turn 1 Melta.
Yeah.
Gotta feel amazing. Getting... Seeing that Tristan wins initiative and goes for a single kill on your objective just to plant devices on it, I think your reaction of, okay.
Yep.
Now, I'm not saying that's a bad play. It's just that's the difference between being a great player and an amazing player is knowing this is not the play. This forces no tempo. This causes me to make no decisions. You are trading 1 for 1 into hordes.
Yeah, so the biggest thing is that was like, I definitely think that was a mistake because he got the kill and he planted the device, right? You can plant the device if it's contested. It doesn't matter if I'm on it, right? And my whole team is 2 APL. So even if I had 2 guys on that point, he could have made that play at any time. I have non-accurate, non-ceaseless, non-nothing crack grenades to try to shoot you before you get there.
Wait for the counteract.
You well, not only that, but like you might as well at least like get kills where the Meltagun is. Take away the power weapon threat in the middle of the board. Take away the Grenadier. Like move the Grenadier into a spot where you can shoot me, and then box that guy so that you can do the thing, right? I think that the combination of all that combined, like that let me set the tempo on turn 2, is that he let me have those threats and he didn't shut them down. He went for my home objective, and then friggin' shout out to the Flenser, just stab on death. Like, oh God, I love that guy.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Yeah, no, I don't think at any point during that game was the tempo being forced.
No.
Against you.
No. And like you saw him sit on my home objective with plant devices.
Yep.
For 4 or 5 activations, till finally I'm like, okay, the Ogren's now going to charge you and finish you off because the Flenser did 8 damage and then blew up for 3. So he just took the Flenser down to like nothing. Right? It was amazing.
Now, that said, I see that we're gathering for our award ceremony. You're certainly going to be a part of that, Mr. Brandon Bean. So we're going to shut down the stream here.
Yep.
Let's give a great farewell to
Blooded
Killscream.
beats here, huh?
Yeah, hold
Blooded
it up,
beats
hold
here,
it
huh?
up. Be careful.
All right, y'all.
It's his to take.
From Portland, this is Sayonara
That's the
from
blood
Killscreen
That's
with
the
your
blood side.
champion, Brandon Bean. Thank you very much. See you
later,
all.
everybody.